with a sum of and some sum. Say and some sum. And some sum. Okay. With a and some sum. Say and some sum. And some sum. Beautiful. No, it's and some. And some. And some. With an and some sum of. No, let's not use dollars. With an and some sum of 20,000 naira, we'll be donating the grandfather's fund. Oh, wow. Our coordinator is supporting with another 20,000 naira. That's my beautiful incoming AG. Amole Gandhi, thank you so much. Anybody also? My friend, you like support? Please be upstanding. Who is taking the notes? So 20,000 from me, 20,000 from our coordinator, and for 10,000, the beautiful sum of 20,000, 10,000 naira kept the south for Latito. Amoye? Amoye? Beautiful 10,000 naira. Richard Allison is giving us a beautiful song of 5 out and please a round of applause for her. My brother from very top of our college of is looking at me and I know he wants to do something. Please be upstanding. He's looking at me and I know he wants to do something. 10,000 naira from Rotary and from which come of our college. My brother Rotary Evans, okay, I'm coming to you. Rotary and Fina, please be upstanding. 10,000 naira, thankfully exit. Thank you so much. 10,000 naira. Thank you so much. My brother Evans, Rotary Evans.
Since you did not mention beautiful, so beautiful sum of 10,000.
Almost 10,000 naira. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
10,000.
Because of money from 10,000 naira, over 50,000. So, oh, beautiful. But she wants to think, she something.
Club of Igodo, 5,000.
Rotary Club of Igodo, 5,000 naira. Okay. I have to announce it. It's loud. It's loud. I have to announce it with a beautiful song. Oh, song. Okay, I've been advised not to, but it's a beautiful song. It's a round of applause for her. You were going to?
Club of Satellite Town, 10,000.
Rotary Club of Satellite Town, 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira. Rotary Club of Greenfield, the Anthem song. Please say Anthem song. Oh, not 1,000, not 5,000, not 10,000, not 20,000, but an Anthem song. Oh, 20,000 naira. Thank you so very much.
The very first club chartered in my year as district government. I was proud of them. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Who find this train before I take the song? Beautiful. For Shellery.
I knew around 10,000.
In case there's around 10,000, let's not take the song. I hope you have money at the back.
Rotary Club of Abeokuta, 20,000.
The Rotary Club of Abeokuta, 20,000. Thank you so much.
I usually do not donate for myself because anytime I do that, my wife will send me back home. So I will donate 5,000 naira for my future colleagues. My future colleagues know themselves. 5,000 naira for my future colleagues. Yes. Exactly, that's my future colleague. This is also my future colleague. This GM is my future colleague. And I will donate 5,000 naira for my wife. I will tell her to pay. Anything I do on behalf of my wife. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Oh, beautiful.
We'll donate 5,000 for Rotary Club of Five.
Rotary Club of 5,000 naira.
Rotary Club of Oregon, 20,000.
Rotary Club of Oregon. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Rotary Club of Lagos West. We always been the best side, yeah. 1 million, they removed two 10,000.
10,000 naira. Please a round of applause for her. So let's just take the song.
Toastmaster district governor. Who knows who the Toastmaster district governor is? Wait. Oh, I never did. My TV sister, I'm sorry about that. It's my uncle. It's my uncle. I'm sorry about that. It's for our everybody. Everybody is going to call him Bio. He doesn't mind at all. It's not an insult. That is his call name. It's Bio. So Bio, it's really Bio. You are most welcome, sir. Thank you. So, let me quickly recognize the site coordinators, resource person, PAG, Solar Company. Mama.
So, I'm not a very please. I'd like to do a lot of the song. I will do that, and I'll have someone join me to sing the song with me because I've raised a lot of money for this song already. How much have we raised? Yeah, I need to hold on because there's a target. If you don't hit that target, we're not going to take the song. $240,000 naira. Please, a round of applause for ourselves. We have done very well. So I will do another song. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. Okay, so the X account will be posted on the platform now so that you can transfer the money in there. How much? A handsome sum. Please be upstanding. Please be upstanding. Please be upstanding. Can be upstanding. Please be that you're upstanding. The Rotary Club of Kenya have donated not 20,000 naira, not 30,000 naira, not 40,000 naira, not 50,000 naira, 60,000 naira. Rotary Club of Kenya, thank you so very much. I don't know how to release that. Okay, so let me take this whole beautiful material. And I think we've raised about 300,000 plus, and our target is 1 million to raise for this song. You know, so, and I've seen you, I can see the Rotary dinner and dance on you, and I can tell that you are elegant, and you do something nice. Say something. Which club?
Club of Abel-Tari, 20,000.
Rotary Club of Abel-Tari, 3,000 naira.
This is Club of, Rotary Club of, 50,000.
50,000 naira. Thank you so very much. Rotary Club of the one estate, 50 up.
Going into the song now, but I quickly want to recognize our DRR, the Saka Oriyomi. Please come in. That's our mini governor. the governor of Rotary, we call them Rotary representatives. Smile on man like this. He smiles a lot. So this is our Rotary representative, this is Rotary representative for the next Rotary year. Thank you.
Okay, so I would totally like this song. I have to come out because there's a lot of money that I've raised. And I would like two beautiful ladies to join me so that we can take the song together. I would like to call on, look, I'll call them, you know, Rotarian Bola, so please can you be upstanding and join me? And Rotarian Allison, please join me. And if any other volunteers that want to join me, please come forward. Let's go down and learn this song together. So I will do that another the song and then we'll sing it together. So do it. Come close. Yeah, you flank me on the left and the right, please. Do fa mi so mi do re mi so fa mi do re so re si la do re mi so ti do so re mi so la do re so fa mi re si la do. At the say of irresistible president would take the grandfather's club. Irresistible president. My grandfather's club was in life, was down, so he stood on the floor, on the floor. It was done. And oh, down, don't think with nothing wrong, going on with mom. It was about the long. It was all drowned on. It was all Tick-tock is life, they got somebody. Tick-tock, and it stops. Never stop, it was for you. Something don't know. I need that. Why that is all we found. So come to the floor, get this time with stuff and mumble time. I will sound these two by side, by side, by side. It's like on numbering. It's time. Never to go again. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, irresistible president. Thank you, President-elect Jide Tokunbo and Bola Tito for anchoring the song. And please, fellow Rotarians, everyone that has donated, the account is on the screen. Kindly send your pledges to that account.
And definitely the district governor-elect will acknowledge this to you and to your club. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. My dear, let's see. Where is my Oga Pata Pata? Apparently she stepped out. I saw that some president-elect just came in. Please, can you stand up for recognition if you have not been recognized? Yes? Are you a president-elect? No, the man in pink? You are not. What about the lady? You are not. President-elect are here? Yes, madam? Oh, yes, sir. Ah, this face is very familiar. You are repeating class.
Yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rotary Rotary Club of Keja Central. Yes. My name is Honorable Rotary Club Rotary Club of Abeokuta West.
My name is Orkis Daily Williams, Rotary Club of Banto.
Ah, I know why you came in. Don't be shy. You are a bit shy. Don't be shy. You don't have to be shy. Yes.
Good morning, my leaders. Good morning, fellow president. I am Adetoni Kegani Azim, Rotary Club of Abeokuta area.
Yes, sir. Your face is very familiar. Oh, okay.
Good morning, my fellow president-elect. I'm Lieutenant Bernard Melo, Rotary Club of Amo. Thank you.
You have a lot of RLI participants. You have not been to RLI. You have a long way to go.
Distinguished President-elect, I'm Rotarian Adelokun Henry Olajupo, Rotary Club of Rock City.
Àwọn ẹ̀ka nìyẹn wọ́n gbé dé lójú Rock City. Yes, sir. This is your glass. Wow.
Thank you very much. My name is Rotary Okotete Elmi, called in Okotek, Rotary Club of Ladder in Hilton, Abeokuta.
Madam. Yes, madam. Any other person before I get to madam? You are just coming in. President-elect. Okay, well, your own. Yes, madam.
Good morning, great leaders of Rotary, fellow president-elect. My name is Ruth Aketi Abigail, Rotary Club of Alimosho Christian.
Okay. Any other person that came in a bit late here? I thought I asked now, and she said it's not the president. Then come and sit down on this side. What club is that? Ha, now what for you? You forget to be the president here. Okay, yes, come and sit down with men that have no software. Sit down here. They claim they don't have software. You have an heavy software now. Aha, president of backbenchers.
My name is Eukaria Ukachi Ohio. I'm from Betak Metro, I'm the president-elect. My classification is if things and beauty. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm big and fit. But you are a very beautiful woman. You're welcome. Any other person? Yes. I'm going to the back. Though they are sitting at the back of on the side, but they are very powerful people. Our own VO that already said is my brother. I'm suspecting you with my boyfriend. Stand up for it. Stand up properly. Past district governor is my boyfriend. No, I'm both now. You can change any other person.
I will see my name.
That's VO for you. One of our not speakers, one of our facilitators. And of course, we have staff. Please give her a everyone let me let you say. Please appreciate it very, very well. Thank you very much, Bill. Yes, and of course, this man and Lagos State man. Àwọn tó ń jẹ owó èkó ni. Àwọn tó ń kówó èkó jẹ́ ẹ̀. That is Sam Ayeni from Rotary Club of Omani. Good morning, all. And of course, we have a past president here. The past president. Are you a member of the team? Okay.
Good morning, my incoming president. So my name is Chandran Alode. I'm from Rotary Club of Lagos, Pamduri.
Thank you very much. Okay, our madam is back. And of course, we have Mufta Adeloton. That's the man who do multi-club. Mufta Adeloton. Somebody said he's the tallest man in Rotary, but no, the tallest man in Rotary is the Rotary Club of Akomonjo. Come. And his name is Mufta Adeloton. He's the past assistant governor and he's the man who has incoming past assistant governor. And if you want to do the multi-club for next Rotary year, a very good thing that has been set by the president, governor-elect, wonderful people, good facilitators, and I'm going to meet the Olori of everybody.
Yes, we are really far behind schedule. I really want to appreciate the president-elect. You are actually here on good time. Although our time, what we didn't calculate for is what will happen. I get that Indiji was thinking the program is 11. Somebody gave me the wrong time up from concerning it. So that was why she's running late, but we are probably should call the gathering to order online via Zoom while we go on with it. But please pardon us. We're going to run through the whole process as quickly as possible. But you know, the real thing is that it's a sacrifice for you to excel, for you to do well. The patience needed. I try to plan for something, but the plan we are going to get will be different. So as leaders too, we just need to adjust to the situation. We will be complaining, what will the other club members, what will they say? So you pretend as if nothing is happening and try to encourage them, even if things are going the way it should not go. You also have to encourage your members and they will support you to do whatever you want to do. So we don't let us always lose our patience too quickly as leaders that you are and greater leaders that you are becoming. Come forth from July by the grace of God. We're going to start very soon now. All our facilitators are already set. They're already available. So just give our district governor PO second. If you can join us online to call to order, we shall do that. I know locally there's order. You cannot start the program without calling to order. And the current district governor is what I call to order. So that is what is on ground. So just let's exercise some patience and enjoy ourselves, please. Thank you. Please give us a Rotary song online. Okay, let's continue. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Rotary, Rotary, oh, Rotary. Roshing service. Sorry. Let me appreciate all the presidents-elect that came in early. This is very, very unusual. For all those that came in early, we appreciate you. Please pardon us for taking your time. We are still going to keep to our time. We will start very, very soon. Like the DL said, we can't start a Rotary program without the governor. I do hope that she'll step in any moment or she'll come online and call this program to order. Please, can we have a little bit of adult learners? We can't tell you to talk, but please let's be a little bit calm. Did you see what I'm saying? The people at the back, they deliberately set themselves up to capture all the women that are coming into the hall late. And they are placing them beside strategically. Felix, please, the latest addition to that table, that is a software, please tell her to introduce herself.
The latest software, please introduce yourself.
Hello. Hello, can I be heard? Hello?
Of that unfortunate guy, please, the district governor is online, and please let us listen to her. Good morning, my district governor, you're welcome.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you. The district secretary, please. Please take the agenda.
My district governor, district leader in our midst, I won't take much of our time. At this point, we'd like to welcome our district governor, which she's on her way to meet us here, but she just blocked the traffic. So she's going to call the meeting to order. My district governor, over to you, ma'am. Hope she can hear us. I just feel like I I just feel like I don't think she can hear.
Hello, ma. Hello, ma. Can you hear?
I don't know, can you hear us now?
Why did you?
Hello, ma, can you hear us? I think it's that. It's from my end. No. Ma, please check the volume of your phone. Ma, can you check the volume of your phone? Maybe it's low.
I should make a call and then we'll put it on the speaker or send voice notes which we can play it. Call and tell me.
Send voice note. Yeah, can make them continue. I'll join them anytime I get there.
I have to apologize for starting this meeting late. It's not going to be like that after today. We have some logistic issues for which I profusely apologize. I don't take your coming early for granted. Please pardon us for that land. It's not going to happen again, I promise. I recognize our DGN confirmed, Rotary and Henry. I also quickly recognize the district Rotary representative elect, Saka. Thank you. I recognize the district learning facilitator, our immediate past district governor, Omotunde Lawson. Let me quickly also recognize the deputy district learning facilitator, PhD Tony Atawo. I recognize the man with the bow tie. I will use irresistible for you, not because I am going to be a president, but I think your dressing is irresistible. I also recognize the top AGTT. I hope your tension is coming down now. Yes, may I also recognize the district leaders that are here. Okay, we have the resource person to PES committee, PAG Busola. We have here the DTA coordinator, PAG Ade. Recognize you. Of course, our incoming district secretary, Valentine, recognize you. The incoming SA with Rotary and only, I think I saw the incoming PA here. Okay, PAG, Shina Abiala. My irresistible president, I recognize all of you. All of you I recognize you. But pardon me for recognizing my president. That is the president of my club, the incoming president of my club. I have to do that because I don't want her to delist me from the club before I take it. That is Ambassador Dr. Kazim Jackie. May I also recognize the incoming Chief of Staff, AG Sylvia. Thank you very much for coming. And I recognize everybody, the media group, and everybody. This is our first official contact, and because of that, I need to give us an orientation of what we are likely to be having together in the next 12 months from 1st of July. So I call it expectations of incoming Rotary Club president, embracing the magic of Rotary. Distinguished incoming presidents, as you embark on your journey, you are not just stepping into a leadership role. You are stepping into a world of boundless possibilities where the magic of Rotary transforms communities and touch lives. The same magic of Rotary encapsulates the essence of our organization, a powerful force for positive change, fueled by the dedication and passion of its members. Your role as president takes on added significance. You are entrusted with harnessing this magic within your club, infusing every project, every meeting, and interaction with the spirit of Rotary's core values, which are service, fellowship, diversity, integrity, and leadership. As you navigate your term,
you are expected to weave this magic into every aspect of your club's activities. Whether it's through impactful service projects that address present community needs, fostering connections and fellowship among members, or championing Rotary's mission of global understanding and peace, your leadership sets the stage for the manifestation of Rotary's magic. Moreover, you are expected to collaborate closely with fellow Rotarians, with clubs and district leaders to amplify this magic and extend its reach. By embracing the collective power of Rotary, you can achieve far more together than you ever could do alone, creating a ripple effect of goodwill and positive change that transcends boundaries. At the heart of it all lies integrity. We're going to talk a little bit more about integrity later. This is the cornerstone of Rotary's magic. As president, you are called to uphold the highest ethical standards, ensuring that every action taken by your club reflects the values of honesty, fairness, and accountability. I encourage you to navigate the ever-changing landscape of service and community needs. The magic of Rotary thrives on creative solutions and the willingness to evolve to meet new challenges. It is of great importance to empower club members to put their unique talents and ideas to Rotary's mission. By fostering a culture of inclusivity and collaboration, you, as incoming president, can unlock the full potential of their club and magnify the impact of your efforts. At this point, I need to emphasize the significance of celebrating diversity within Rotary and leveraging it as a source of strength. The magic of Rotary lies in the rich tapestry of backgrounds, of perspectives and experiences that each member brings to the table. I encourage you, as incoming presidents, to embrace a global perspective in your service efforts and to recognize that the magic of Rotary transcends borders and unites people from all walks of life in pursuit of common goals. Lastly, let me remind you that your term, which is just 12 months, represents an opportunity to leave a lasting legacy within your club and your community. This is very important. By nurturing future leaders and by cultivating sustainable projects and fostering enduring partnerships, you can ensure that the magic of Rotary continues to shine brightly for generations to come. I have tried to provide a comprehensive overview of the expectations for you and for further reinforce the theme of embracing the magic of Rotary in your leadership journey. That journey has started now. And on a final note, as you commence this challenging experience as an incoming Rotary Club president, especially in this our district, which is new, you should remember that you are stewarding a legacy of service, a legacy of fellowship and transformation. Go out and embrace the magic of Rotary, and I can assure you that together, let us continue to make the world a better place. One act of kindness, one project, one community at a time. I wish you, and I wish all of us, a fulfilling and a rewarding experience as we begin the journey today. Thank you very much, my irreplaceable presidents.
We cannot do better than this. Please let's appreciate our incoming district governor. Thank you. Thank you. Please be seated. It seems everybody agree with me that time is not our friend. We started behind schedule. But I can tell you something. If you will assist me by taking away the four-way test from me, I can start the magic here and now. I can change the time. I can take the time backward 1 hour from 11:30 to 10:30. But you have to do me a favor. You have to remove the four-way test from me first. Can you do that? Eh? All right. So because of that, we have to make do with what we have. So let me quickly welcome the learning facilitator for District 9111, immediate past district governor, Omotunde Love. Please, let's appreciate that.
District Governor-elect and convener of this training program, Rotary Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi, District Governor nominee, GGN Area KLA, District Rotary Representative-elect, CRR Rotary Actor Saka Oriyomi, Toastmaster District PDG, BO Oyebade, the Deputy District Learning Facilitator, PDG General Timing. I wish I could, because the protocol had already been established to permit me to just stand and then why I recognize all our leaders in the house and members of the district learning committee. Thank you for the job so far. Thank you very much. The distinguished president-elect, the irresistible president-elect, the magic has just irresistible president-elect, irresistible president-elect. That elect will be out of it and become the real irresistible president, just like our district governor elect now will be the irresistible district governor. Members of the first committee, ably led by the coordinator, tomorrow, our convener has welcomed us. Let me rest behind that welcome address while I go to the essence of standing here, which is to take up through that curriculum. What I expect. Yes, let me first of all tell us that what training has been suspended, suspended or almost remote in the nomenclature of Rotary International and changed with the word learning now, learning. Because actually what the focus is on the learner, not on the presenter. So trainings now are determined or directed by our trainees. So the focus is on you. You generate your thoughts. You generate your action plan yourself. Not that I'm going to tell you or teaching you what to do. So the focus is towards the learner. So we don't have district trainer again. That's why you have me introduced as the learning facilitator. So in your clubs too, there is no club trainer again, no club trainer, but club learning facilitator. So what we shall be sharing will be learning experiences. That's what you're going to be taking through in all our dealings. Now, what will be your expectation? Where are we going? Why are we here? As president, in fact, if you do not accept, or if you didn't accept or accept faith, you cannot take over as a club president. I think you know that if that happens in an aspiration, total one, unless you are trained, prepared, just like our district governor elect, can never take up as district governor if he has not got appointment assembly. So that's just how it is. So you need all this training as much as possible and to be part of it with participation and to take all the notes. Now, we're going to have the open general session, which is to set the tone for the year. Because you must start from the beginning. There must be a focus. Like Adoya would say, you focus on your focus so that you be the focus. Focus on your focus so that you can be the focus. So we set it to start with setting the tone for the year. What will you do? What will our district do? This part of setting the tone for the year. This training that we start with every year. And from the opening general session where you have setting the tone for the trainings and the year, we go to other general sessions. We have other general sessions. General sessions mean sessions that will bring you together as a group, as you are seated yesterday. Because you're going to have breakout sessions, and that is when you exercise all those powers that you have as the training to determine, to decide, to collaborate as a group on what you want to do, how you want to achieve your focus. So that's what we call breakout sessions. So general sessions were together. After each facilitator was presented, then we break into sessions, which depends on what the facilitator desires. And say group 4 groups, and say 3 groups, and the case may be. So you can come together and do group activity. And let me also quickly say that we are playing now. Facilitation is playing down on use of projector, slide 1, slide 2, slide 3, rather coming together as a group after you have been led and the facilitator to now break into groups for you to collaborate and address what has been presented to you. Thank you. Now, then we have the session topics. The presentation, we have many session topics, which I'm going to run through now. The book is like moving, coming up. You can see that the topics are clear. Now, planning the year ahead, conducting meetings. All this take you through the skills and experience you need to apply in your year as well. Preparing to lead, engaging club members, attracting new members, managing your club, fundraising for the Rotary Foundation. Let us keep general session 1, 2, and 3 and go back to that. Rotary programs for young leaders, service and your community, planning the year ahead, telling your Rotary or Rotaract story, using social media, and your public image campaign. All these topics are given to us by Rotary International because they are all what you need to be put through the learning that provided for you ahead of the year. Then, of course, we have closing general sessions. The closing session, that's when we discuss about district affairs. What happened in the district? What are the updates you need to know about the district? What are the special programs coming up? District conference, Rotary Institute, Metro Convention, and each of the committee chairs for all the programs will come and tell you what they entail so that you can be prepared ahead for them. And of course, that's all that promotion, like I said. Please let me pause a bit while I welcome the district governor. We'll say that if he engages, yeah, yes, you have the upstanding. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have actually called the meeting to order, so you are most welcome. You are most welcome. So you have already been given some things to do under the learning center. I know the coordinator has given you, but it's surprising that only about a third of club presidents have visited or completed those courses. They were recommended by Rotary International. You need them before. We used to prepare, they used to prepare manual. But because I said it's no longer the normal presentation like that, it's now communication, and has done away with the manuals. It's for you to go online, take those courses, answer the questions that, even if you have missed them, you can go back until you get the answer. So that you know that by the time you are done, you already have answered all the questions. And the coordinator will run through the list of clubs of president elected that have done it today. So you will see if you are not done. And as she calls those who have done it, they should be outstanding. That we know those who are seated, who have not done. Coordinator, I hope you are with me. Very well. And you have your list with you. It is to help you. You are not going to live for anybody, but you're going to live for yourself. Yes, and there's an opportunity for you to do it before you go for it. But this the awareness. Don't let's take this responsibility as a joke. It's a serious matter. President position is a serious matter. We have seen those who abandoned that position because they could not meet up. Yes, they decided to check out and they left the club stranded. I hope we don't want to be one of such. That is not going to start a new district. All of us who are here, the money shows the day. The way you came here today, so punctual, is an attestation to the fact that you're going to be fantastic president for District 9111. That we can be very proud of. Thank you very much for your attention. And please pay attention to the topics we are going to take. Please, let's pay attention to them and take notes. Take notes. And we not want too much noise. Not any kind of noise, but full and rapt attention. Thank you very much. And you are most welcome again. So, prepare 2024 is 9111. Thank you for listening.
Okay, thank you very much, our incoming learning facilitator. So the next session, let me invite the only person that knows how to help us make Rotary that opening opportunity.
Permit me to welcome the old Omonoba in this 911 group. Who can guess who that is? Huh? You will know, I know you will know him. Past District Governor Richard Iwa Osagi. Please, sir, kindly come to the top table, sir. To the top table, sir. Top table, sir. Yes, top table, sir. Omonoba. Thank you very much, sir.
All right. As I was saying, if you want Rotary to open opportunities for you, you just have one person in this hall that is an expert that you can run to, and he is the person that will take us through the next session, which is effective use of Rotary online tools, Rotary Club Central. He is District Governor Bola Oyebade. Please let us appreciate him.
Thanks very much, Mr. MC. I recognize especially the convener of BGE and recognize all other district leaders here present. Why not forgetting the fact that the reason why we are here is because of you guys, the president-elect, the irresistible, right? Now we're going to be seeing how irresistible you guys really are in the next couple of months. I have to assist me. I'm sure you've seen his name there. You've seen it. My own DSDA. My DSDA, you want to stand up for special recognition? I thought you guys would clap for him. You know what it is to be a DS? I will not tell them because I'm a past DS. All right, so please, briefly, for the next couple of minutes, we'll be discussing Rotary Club Central, particularly, and online too. Now, I'm of us are very conversant with that. Rotary Club Central. Rotary Club Central. Irresistible president. Be proud now. Come on. You are either here or there. You know, just be proud that yes, I've done it. I know it very well, and I can. It's something I've navigated and I've done and I've seen. Now, for the purpose of this, the reason why we are going to have this session is essentially for you to understand. It's not for you to become a professional artist right now. If you're a professional artist, I should congratulate you. But if you are not, by now, honestly, if I'm a member of your club, I will move that you probably should not be the president. Honestly, I'm not kidding. All of us are Rotarian. The Rotary Club Central is not for president-elect alone. It's not for the past district governor alone. It's all of us. If you're a Rotarian, then you must be interacting with the Rotary Club Central. Right? So, of all of us today here now that are incoming president-elect, so to say, when was the last time you went online to the Rotary Club Central? Without anybody? Yes, sir. When was the last time? Today. Let us zap today. Today's only is because we are coming for here. What are that today? Yes, ma'am. Last night, because we're coming for today's event. Let us zap last night and today. When was the last time? When was the last time? Yes, ma'am. 2 nights ago. You were trying to. I didn't get that right. Oh, you were trying to terminate someone's mental. Okay, so it's your go-to tool. You are one of the people that overuses the Rotary Club Central. That has to. Okay, when was the last time you were there? Yesterday night, because we are going to have this session today.
Okay, so complete my learning that we were asked to do here. I read it.
All right, that's good. Yes, sir.
I was there yesterday and several weeks before to update the goals for incoming Rotary.
To update goals. Honestly, that's the main reason why we are here for this purpose. The Rotary Club Central is for you to be able to get into the platform and put in your goals, manage your goals, ensure that your goals are achieved. And after that, you just achieve it and move on. If you set your goals and you execute those goals, And after some time, you did not go back to those goals and think they achieved. It's as good as nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's as good as just setting goals and walking away. You should not be winking in the dark. If you want to wink, make sure that it's not loud everywhere so that people will see you winking. But when you are winking in darkness, nobody will know you are winking. You couldn't be working at your club, be doing so at your club. Your club members, all of you, are executing projects, service projects, making contributions, supporting Rotary, supporting everybody in the community. And at the end of the day, you refuse to go back to those goals you set many months back to say, yes, we have achieved them. We have achieved 5. This is the 6th one we're achieving. All right? So it's important that we all go back periodically. The minute you conclude the execution of a particular project, you must go back there and say, yes, I've done that. It is important. How many of us are aware of the presidential taxation? How many of us? I know we have some Rotarians here that are just doing president-elect for the sake of doing it, i.e., a voter. Who else again will I want to use as reference there? Because these are people that they jump in and out. How many of us are past secretaries of our club? Past secretaries of our club. Indicate properly now so that we know that you are just coming to do pets for the sake of doing it. You know, these are people that are supposed to be veterans when it comes to Rotary Club Central. Yes, Bola Tito. They are supposed to, my own president, we know you, don't worry. It is as good as repeating president-elect. Don't worry, we'll get there when we're there. Now, see, it's important that you set the goals. If you don't set the goals, then you don't have any reason being your president of a club. And you'll be doing yourself a huge good thing if you're able to set goals and eventually you achieve those goals and you pick them. While you are running for that, doing it physically and ensuring that you attain something that is reasonable, serving the community and doing all those in Rotary International ones. It's also important that you are doing it so that you can win the presidential citation. Take away this link. It's important that we tell ourselves this thing. You are just not coming here to say, yeah, let us be talk those things. No, I'm not one of those people that will just teach and teach them. You must know the reason. Part of why we are doing it is that you must win the presidential taxation. And when you win the presidential taxation, the district wins the presidential taxation as well. And all of us are happy for it. I'm sure you all know that it is the wish of our irresistible government that all of us win it. If you know you do not want to win it, just indicate, let us know now so that we do not start planning for you. We do not start hoping. If not, you want to win it, let's say who will indicate. Everybody wants to win, but not all of us will win. That's just a simple truth. But we need to work towards it. Now, how many of us are with our devices? I'm sure we were asked to come with our devices. Be it your laptop, your iPad, your super iPad, your super iPad, all those phones that you just open that looks like the cost of one land. If you know you have one of those phones that when you open, it's as good as the cost of one land or 4 lands, where may I be? Just open them and let's try to get online right now. You know, with your phone. Now, this is where I will now order my. When I was a DG there, he will always order me to stand up and DG stand up and BO stand up without regard. Move out, stand up. Now it's the turn. Now stand up. Now he's going to support us and I'll be going around also. Let us log on. This is the time for us to use those nice phones. And as presidents today, I'm sure all of us will have sufficient data. That I know. You don't have data, please just resign as the PE of your club. Yes, now, just no, honestly, you must resign if you're not prepared for this. Just resign so that you will quickly pay the next way. People are willing to jump into your position. So please don't hide your device under the table. We are not copying anybody. Bring it on top of the table and look at it very well. So please, if you are there, can we quickly get into Rotary Club Central? Log in quickly. I know some of you logged in because you thought there will not be network here, have you? So you logged in from yesterday. You just open it one time. Juliet, am I speaking your mind? Or I'm speaking my own mind? We are just logging in right now. All right, so please, let's quickly log in. How many of us are there? I don't know if, can you log in for us too, so that we can see from there also? Yes, sir. You've logged in already. Perfect. Now, somebody is there already. Rotary Club Central. Can you get into somebody is still at google.com? Don't worry. Log in for. But there is no network. There is network. You are not able to log in. For a week. But she logged in yesterday. You logged in yesterday too. I know. You know what happened last week? Now, didn't we all know? We all know what happened on Thursday. Some bandits went underwater and they cut those cables. Have you forgotten? Yes, now. Even transfer. Sorry. You want to know the person that was able to log in. Okay. You know, actually logged in sometime, I think on Monday on Monday, I think I logged either Monday or Sunday, but I logged in. But it's been down for so long a time. That's just the same process. Now, if you are lucky and you are there, who is there already? Now, it's trying to put here online. So are you there? Okay, now, here is somebody at Amuwo. He has logged in. So you need to tap part of those anointing. Okay, he has logged in up. Even I think tap people are logging in. I didn't totally get you've logged in. Come on. If you have not logged in, I will not say you should resign this time around. But please, just retire your device. Retire your device. Your device is the one with the challenge. Trust me. You don't have a device that is powerful enough to support the capability of an irresistible president. So just throw that device away and come with people like us. You are magician. Okay, use your magical prowess to conjure those things. All right, now can we see what can we see there? Amu, you want to help us? What are you saying? You have your club goals. On the left side, you see something like the club goals, your global summary, you see the trends, you see the service project, your resources, your report contact, and I thought it's hard to play. Okay, now what you have to do is it's important that just go to club goals first and let's say, okay, you are like just go down. Now, part of what you will see is you'll see something like enhanced participant engagement, you see increase impact, you see expand our reach and increase our ability. Those are the strategies of Rotary, is it not? Now you need to open all those one after the other and ultimately put in your goals for the year. Your goals for the year for membership, you have to install. Your goal for Rotary Foundation, you need to add something there. Your goal for community development, you need to put data there. I know most of us say we've been there in and out, but how many of us have supported our clubs in doing it? I know most of us that are past secretaries will have done that. I'm very sure of that. But for those of us that are not past secretaries, have we at any point in time supported our club president or whoever in filling those goals? How many? I don't care. Okay. Who else again? Now, as president-elect, please, as president-elect, know that it now becomes your number one responsibility to ensure that you fill these things online. If you don't, I will not say you should resign because by that time you will have become the president and there is no going back. Okay? Hello? President-elect. It's getting a little bit technical, right? But really, this is the cheapest of the cheapest assignments for your year. Because it's as good as copying. It's so cheap. So you should be able to do it. Nobody is going to chastise you. Nobody is going to. Okay, good. You catch yourself. All right, so who's the account is this? It's Michael's account. Okay, good. We can see this. Now let's go. I mentioned earlier, these are part of the things you see. Now, if you need to, or when you need to add the goal, you will have to go to that portion that says edit. Can you scroll down? That blue thing says edit. So you go there and you adjust what your goals should be. Can we attempt this, please? Let's edit it and see if the network is good. All right. Now, can we see? Can we just look? Let's look up, please. Sorry. Now, that says which goal will your club track this year? Browse goals by category and select only those you plan to pursue. You don't have to do everything, but if you want to do everything, go ahead and do everything. Okay? Now, you need to check out the service participation. By the time you click here, you see more details and the history of the goals that your club has gone through. Let's just look online briefly. Let's look online briefly. Now, how many members, these are part of your training in the past? Can we just scroll down so that you can see what the club has been doing in the last couple of years? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, now we can see the trend for how many years are we seeing? For 5 years. And it starts from 18 to 19 Rotary year to 22 to 23 Rotary year. Okay, and you can see the same here from 18 to 19 into 22 to 23 Rotary year. Now, these are part of the thing what your this club has achieved. Okay, now this is the goal they set for that period, and which is what will be expected of you to do. Now, can we go up? All right. Now, if you need to set the goal, this achievement is this achievement. All right. This goal is what you will have to edit. Are you comfortable with that? You must change this goal. However, you don't change it alone. You need to have a good meeting with your club members. Okay? You need to have nice meeting with your club assembly. It is not your goal alone. You are not pursuing that goal alone. What most of us have done in the past is that we just sit down and we just feel this thing. And when district governors come to visit, it's always like, what's the goal for the year? And we begin to look at people's eyes, right? That's what we do. I don't want your situation to be like that. Take your club assembly down and share the goal. All goals, share it. When you put to share the goals, then everybody knows the goals. Not only for membership. Let's scroll down and see which one we have there. Let's scroll. Okay, hang on. Social activity. Let's open this. upon it? No, let's check out the history also. Details and history. Okay, good. Now, check it again. Good. Now, these are part of what the club has been. How many social activities will your club hold outside of regular meetings during the Rotary? It's a social activity, is it not? Somebody's birthday, somebody's housewarming, somebody's graduation, whatever, 70th birthday anniversary. You need to check all those. Don't think these things are not important. They are all important. There are some of them that some questions that sounds like, what's my business with it? But please fill them. And when you achieve them, please go and see that you've achieved them. Now for the club, for instance, they said they're going to do 15, right? They did only, their goal is 10, but they're able to achieve 15. They even surpass their goal, right? It's very good to surpass your goal most of the time, but you need to check out your presidential citation to make sure that you are taking the minimum. Don't take anything that is lower than what the RI president is asking for that year. All right. Now let's check. Let's move up and see. Okay, that's for action Rotary action group. Do you know Rotary action groups? We know Rotary action groups, or we do not know Rotary action groups. We know Rotary action group. Job, I know you will know. Who else knows the Rotary action group? Rotary action group. Yeah, but I know you will know a Rotary action. Who else knows the Bolasito? Okay, who else? Okay, please, we all need to know Rotary action group. Who can give us examples of Rotary action group? The one that is the most popular of all in this our district, all over Nigeria. Which one is that? Hello? RFHA. RFHA. Our activity is RFHB. Okay? But we are RFHA. All right? I'm sure we all know it. So that's an action group. Which other one? Which other action group do we know? Which other one? What's right? Okay, which other one? How about the maternal? There are so many. Action groups, this is not the time for that, but action groups are the one that takes to do community service projects in our community. Is that okay? Whereas the Rotary Fellowship are the ones that just do activities that are for hobbies. Okay, they do not do projects. Now, in the case of this right now, we are asking how many action groups participation will your club members be involved at? The goal is 3. I don't know which of the ones they have taken, but the achievement is 5. You're able to even surpass that. Now, leadership development also. How many of your club members are going to attend leadership trainings? That's what that is asking. You need to, I think this goal of 10, is that adequate? Is that adequate? Just 10? I don't think that's adequate, but they were able to achieve 30. So you can imagine. So they, maybe in a way, deliberately under budgeted, when they know that they have capacity of as many as 30. How about district conference? District conference, their goal was 40. I don't know the membership of the club. If we check the membership part, go to the beginning, we can check the membership of the club. What's the membership of the club? Political? 79. 75. Okay, and they budgeted that 40 of them will attend the district conference. At the end of the day, only 31 attended. Okay, so we need to support the district, let as many people as possible attend the district conference. Now, how about the use of social Rotary promotional items? All those promotional items online, how many of us are using them? You need to take something. Rotary Fellowship, I mentioned earlier. District training participation, like this, and many other training sessions. Okay, so that's that. Now we can go to another one that talks about the service projects. Yeah, let's go quickly so that we can increase our impact. increase our impact. Now, we can see annual fund contribution, how much your club is willing to give for that Rotary year. Service project, which are the service projects. You can check the history and see some of the things your club has participated at many years back, last 5 years, and you can replicate some of them. You say how easy it is. You can replicate most of all those activities. You don't really have to create new things for the entire goal setting. How about your Polo Plus contribution? This Rotary year, each of us, each club was supposed to do $1,500. I don't know how many of our clubs have been able to achieve that. For this club, what have they achieved? As of March, they've done $1,191. That's good enough, right? So we should, let's applaud them, just for the sake of applauding. For major gigs, this not so easy enough. All right. How about inbound youth activity? If the district is not participating, then most of us will not be able to have anything to do with that. Okay, just like that. Then Bequest Society is another one too that is not too easy for all of us. Outbound, we can feel something there. Also, benefactor, this one is easy to achieve. Is it not? Is it easy to achieve benefactor? Do we know who a benefactor is? Benefactor? Do we know? President-elect. I will not say you should resign. I will not say you should resign because as my president-elect, my expectation, part of it is that my president-elect is a Mr. Know-It-All or Madam Know-It-All. Okay? To be a benefactor is just $1,000 contributed to the permanent fund. Is that okay? So let's learn more about that. So how many of such benefactors do you want to have in your club for next Rotary year? You need to fill. Is that okay? Let's see the next one. Expand our reach. Let's expand our reach. You can say for Rotary, then for our club membership, which is very important. This club has said it would do up to 100. But right now they are still 72. They're almost there, with only 28 before the end of the Rotary year. Interact Club, new member sponsorship. How many of you guys are going to be sponsoring new members? You need to feel something here. Something you know that is very reasonable. Okay? How about media stories about club projects? How many of such times do we go to give stories about our club? Most of us don't do that. RILA participation, this Rotary year, RILA is going to become August, is it not? Yeah. So how many of us are set for it? And what's our goal? Can you imagine these clubs go? Only 5, Ikeja South. 5? What happens to 50? Where's the 0 behind the 5? Where is Bolatito? You 2 years back. Where is the 0 behind it? How can you be thinking of? I know your club is very ambitious. You've got a PDJ your club and you have no. Please. Where is the PDJ? My PDJ remedial. Okay, don't worry. We're in Ramadan season, don't worry. Look at what your club is doing. Only 5. Only 5. I'm trying to turn this to the Rotary Club of Festa Town. Where is the? I know it should have been 0 after this 7. So please, let's sponsor as many as possible. Okay, we need to expand our reach, so we need to check that. Let's pick one. Increase our ability to adapt. You need to feel that also your strategic plan for the Rotary year. What's your goal? Select the goal, and eventually you achieve it. Online presence is very, very important these days. I can't see what you are typing there. I cannot see what you are typing. All right, so we need to update our website. How many of us have website? We are free to not to say the truth. Don't worry. We are free not to say the truth. How many of our clubs have website? If your club has a website, don't worry, you can blame it on your past president. You are going to be a president very soon. Okay, so please, how about your social media handles, your social media? How many of us? How many of us? As in, check your social media, your WhatsApp. I mean, all of us are on WhatsApp. That's enough, right? All of us are on WhatsApp, and that's enough. Is it enough? All of us are on WhatsApp. Is that enough? We should do beyond WhatsApp, please. How about reviewing? Review and consider updating your club bylaws. Our club bylaws. Our club bylaws. How often do we update that? Sorry? Every 2 years? Okay. Is that what your bylaw says? That you should review every 2 years? Okay. Formally golden. Which other club? Sorry? It's all of every 2 years. Okay, which other club? Yes, sir. Every 3 years. Okay, which other club? Maryland every 3 years. Okay. Your club every year. Your club is very volatile, like Nigerian economy. Hey. You just know that things must change, so you change it. Okay, it's up to you, but I think, you know, our Council on Legislation is our Council on Legislation is every, do you know what Council on Legislation is? Do you know what Council on Legislation is? Hey, honestly, my DG is that I don't want to say we should start some of these presidents. They don't know what council. I'm not saying they don't know what council. They don't know what Council on Legislation is. My DG. You do. Who is again you? Who you are passing? Sir, you do. Who is again you? No, Joe, you are doing double here. I don't know who to ask if it's Madam or you. Who is again do? How many of us know Council on Legislation? Juliet, Agbala does not know Council on Legislation. You do. Okay, who is again you? All right. Council on Legislation is where every 3 years, okay, policies for Rotary International is being reset. Do you understand? And that's what eventually becomes our MOP. Does it make sense? I'm just saying it in the very least. Resolution enactments are passed by clubs, by districts, okay? And ultimately, Akanimodo, why are you smiling? Do you know Council on Legislation? Okay, say your club is a new club, so you are forgiven. Okay? Now, I'm only thinking, it's up to you. If Council on Legislation changes every 3 years, okay, why don't we too fashion our own clubs too after that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because Rotary International will have changed a few things, so you can change in line with what Rotary has changed. My own thinking. If you want to do 2 years, it's up to you because, you know, if you think 1 year your club is so volatile, you know, things are always changing, so you change. But really, don't change every year. It's not proper to do it every year. You can change a few things, maybe every now and then. You can even have an emergency discussion so that you can change it, but not changing every year like that. 3 years is perfect. Okay. Most of all, please, most of us have not even seen our club bylaws before. I'm not going to advise Mr. DGE. You know what I want to say, but I will not say you should resign. It is more honorable to resign then you are sacked. But please, read all these things. I mentioned previously, your RCC, time up. Your RCC is time up. I'm going. Your RCC is very important. You need to befriend it. And you know when you're befriending somebody, you're befriending something, you are on it at all times. You learn much there. So many things to learn there. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Before we continue, please let us recognize and appreciate the presence of our Chenka District Governor, PDG Remy Bello. FCA. That's true. You know, when our whole district governor walked in, he actually walked in with two of our officers. Let us please appreciate the presence of the district secretary, PH Tayo Adelaja. And also the chief of staff to our whole district governor, Assistant Governor Ezinne Obioha. So let us quickly move to the next session. And the person that will take care of that is Past Assistant Governor Samuel Ayetudu. Let's please welcome him with them. That's very good.
Thank you, my brother. Very delightful district governor, convener of this training, DG Dr. Kukoyi. District governor, okay, at the same time, by just recognizing all our future and past district governors who are here present, and of course, the most important set of people in this hall, the incoming presidents of various clubs in District 9111. Please give yourself a standing round of applause as we start. We will spend just about 25 minutes to look at something that is of something very important. Okay, they have given me a paper to say it is 20 minutes. Okay, the paper is about advancing Rotary Action Plan through impactful service project. Advancing Rotary Action Plan through impactful service project. Let me quickly provide the background. This session is taking care of one key aspect of the strategy of the Rotary International President-elect to galvanize activities, efforts, and programs towards helping our organization, talking about Rotary, which we all are leading in the incoming year, to achieve its very key objectives as far as the future is concerned. Rotary is coming from somewhere. It was formed when most of us were not born. And now it is all of us. Okay, I'm sorry.
Even the elders have confirmed that all of us were not born when Rotary was started. So it's about understanding the Rotary Action Plan. Number two, knowing the connection between Rotary Action Plan and Rotary's vision. We all understand what vision is. Ordinarily looking at it from the literary meaning, it's about seeing. And you know our eyes are in the front. So our eyes help us to see the future. Now, understanding the action plan priorities and also how to apply the first action plan, which is in the area of executing impactful service projects. You will understand what we mean by this as we move forward. So let me prepare your mind. I have just about 20 minutes. So the slide is, the presentation is actually loaded. And we have done it deliberately that way because the action plan subject covers other things beyond what the topic is talking about. So we will be dwelling very much about the first leg of the Rotary priorities, which is about increasing our impact. And that is what we are going to be looking at very quickly. So what is Rotary Action Plan? I don't know if there are any one of us who have gone through our literatures to see what Rotary Action Plan is all about. Anybody familiar with Rotary Action Plan? Okay, Rotary's Action Plan was rolled out in the Rotary year 2019-20 with the focus on what Rotary would be like at the end of the second century of existence. Now, the issue is that everything that has happened in Rotary from the beginning till now has been a product of painstaking effort to think, to innovate, and to change where necessary the way Rotary does its thing. So, towards the end of the first century of Rotary, at the topmost level, eggheads were busy thinking of what story will be told of Rotary, how will Rotary function, how will it stand in the society when it gets to the second century. So that's just a background. And it's also to understand what Rotary Action Plan is. We must first understand what Rotary's vision is. Anybody in the hall is familiar with the vision of Rotary? What is Rotary International vision? Anybody? I was told that as president unless you have done a lot of reading in preparation for the assignment. Anybody? Rotary's vision. Okay. The next slide is telling us what Rotary vision is. As many people who can see it, please let us chorus after saying of vision. Vision. Together, we see the world where people unite and take action to create lasting change across the globe in our communities and ourselves. This is a very brilliant vision, isn't it? It's a vision that we all in this hall would like to proudly associate ourselves with, isn't it? It's a vision that we look at with conviction that this organization is actually taking us to an enviable future, which will help us to even enjoy Rotary more than we do now, and also give better service to the society. And that's why we are now saying that to achieve our vision that we have just highlighted, now and in the future, we need a plan which should support our current members and also attract new members and participants. It was based on this that Rotary developed a strategic plan. This is our strategy for making sure that we are essential to our communities and to the world. That strategic plan is what we now call our Rotary Action Plan. So what are we saying here? The vision is not going to happen on its own. There must be efforts, there must be plan, there must be thinking, there must be action to translate the vision into reality, isn't it? Some of us have businesses here. When we started, we always project that in the next 10 years, I want to have so number of customers, I want to sell so volume of my products, I want to have so number of clients. We are not just going to put it in writing and then sit down doing nothing. We must put strategy behind it, we must put action behind it, and that's what this action plan that we are looking at together is pointing to. So, Rotary action plan builds on our past successes and sets our future direction to ensure that we continue to grow, unite people, and make lasting impact. Let's pay attention to those three perspectives. We continue to do what? Grow. And then we unite people and make lasting impact. Continuation in growth is something that I believe is at the heart of every president elect who is seated here. We have just spoken about goal setting. You have put pen on paper to say this is the number of new Rotarians I want to add to my club by the time I am handing over. So all of these are issues that the action plan is also looking at, helping us to achieve. Now, let's look at the 4 priorities of the action plan. The first one is increase our impact. What's the second one? Expand. The third one, enhance. And the last one is to increase our ability to advance. So when we look at these 4 priorities, you will agree with me that the future of Rotary is actually very bright. It's fantastic. It will be incredible if we are able to actually achieve all of this. Now, action plan priority 1, which is the major thing that we are looking at this session, is talking about increasing our impact. As a people of action, we make decisions grounded in evidence. We are supported by data. We are informed by very key information that will help us to be sure that what we are doing is something that needs to be done, not just because we want to do it. So let's build these practices, infrastructure, and capacity needed to define, measure, track, and analyze data from our service projects in a much more effective way. Now, I'm going to skip all of this because this has to do with the other priorities, which time, like I told you, will not allow us to delve into. So let's come back to increase our impact. Delivering impactful service project is at the heart of fulfilling Rotary's first priority, increase our impact. Do you agree with me that the major way through which we can make impact in our communities is through the service projects that we implement? Yes, right? Now, if that is true, let's ponder on this. As Rotarians, we are not forgetting results, isn't it? Our collective efforts have changed lives, isn't it? In many ways, and touched many communities, like the tremendous work we have done with our partners in polio eradication. We can actually be able to do more if we make decisions grounded on evidence. Let's not forget that emphasis is always being put on the reasons why we do what we do. And that is very, very much applicable to service projects. You could have a man who has been in Rotary for 20 years and is still struggling with telling you why he joined Rotary. Because he sees the organization as a place where a lot of nice things are happening, people are well dressed, they are speaking good English, and when they want to dine, they are drinking good wine, they are eating good food, they are meeting in great venue. And it may take another 20 years for him to realize that, as a matter of fact, out of all these things listed, this one is the reason why I have stayed in this organization. But when it comes to service projects, from the beginning, we should not be confused. We should be very, very clear and sure of the reason why we are doing what we are doing. Yes, we do needs assessment. Do we do needs assessment before we carry out our projects? So what takes us through the process of needs assessment? We are looking for evidence. we are looking for. I give you an example. I have been an agent to a club that did a water project and for a community. And when we were reviewing together some months after, almost everybody concluded that water was not really what that community needed. And what happened? The project became moribund. All the continuity, the sustainability strategy that was put behind the project could not work, just because there are no data and evidence supporting that action. So what must we do now? We are talking about now. Let's pay attention to this. We have to develop a strategy for educating members on the importance of service projects. And that is a message for all of us in this room as presidents. Educate your members. Research shows that we can have more impact if we have data. Data, again, is coming up. If you check very well, you will find out that at one time or the other in the past, your club has executed a project just because one of you was very passionate and interested in ensuring that it was done, isn't it? So that is where we are trying to move away from. Conduct a community assessment to determine which issues are top concerns in your area. That is looking for evidence. Next one is talking about focusing your effort. Review your cross activities and determine which ones can be streamlined or eliminated so you can spend time on activities that make the most impact. If you check your club information or your catalog of projects or the direction in which you move year in, year out. I'll give you an example. In my club, we have started talking about how to streamline our projects in the area of education. Because we found out that in some years past, we will do projects in 2 or 3 secondary schools in the same Rotary year. We are now asking ourselves, why can't we concentrate those resources and effort on either one or just 2 of the 3, so that we can have consistent impact, which will give us more mileage at the end of the day. That's just an example of what we are talking about. Encourage your club to celebrate long-term successes. Long-term successes should be celebrated. There are clubs here that have done projects worth millions of naira in the past, and those projects are now moribund. Remember that when you did that project, you called the media. Everybody was talking about it in the community. You don't have to let that die off. You need to look at your past successes and celebrate them. As a matter of fact, that is another thing that has worked for Rotary, even at the topmost level. Up till today, when we talk about polio, emphasis is always on the number of children that have been immunized worldwide, isn't it? Emphasis is always on how much of dollars have been spent on polio eradication worldwide. So it is those celebration of past achievements that will help you to tell a story that will make partners and collaborators get interested in where you are going as far as the future is concerned. Measuring impact, this is very important. When you think about a measure, about a project or program, consider what goes into each and what comes out of it. We are talking about inputs, which are the resources invested. All of these issues are helping us to achieve something, which is to get our service projects right, such that in the final analysis, that impact that we are looking for, we are actually making it. So we need to be meticulous about them. We need to be systematic. Outputs is talking about immediate results, and then outcomes is talking about the short term of intermediate results. So who among you will ensure that when you interface with your club in an assembly or your service projects committee, you are ensuring that their actions, their thinking, their activities is guided by these guidelines that we are talking about? Impact is the long-term effect of end result.
So thinking in this terms will help you to assess a project's possible impact and avoid focusing only on the resources you are using on short-term results. Consider the end from the beginning. Can we echo that? Consider the end from the beginning. If we do that, we will have just started the journey towards ensuring that we implement impactful service projects. Measuring impact. If a club installs 5 hand washing stations at the school, the output is 500 students learn to sing a short song twice while washing their hands. And the outcome is that death linked to diarrhea decreases by 20%. And the impact is that 5% more children enrolled in school. This is just an example of what input, output, outcome, and impact in practical terms will show you. Most of us who work in corporate organizations, we know that these are the things that are applicable to delivering our tasks in our places of work, isn't it? We ask us to explain what we want to do along the lines of these presentations that we are making. And that is how to appreciate the organization that we all belong to. Rotary actually brings world best practices, Harvard level thinking and resources to our training. And that's what is manifesting here. So, like I said, the other ones the other leg of the action plan priority is talking about expanding our reach. And under this, we are talking about expanding our reach through, we are saying that which organizations or individuals have the biggest impact in your community. Does your club have relationship with these organizations? You do projects with them. If the organization share our values, find opportunities to work with them. Set a goal to collaborate with new groups through service projects or social media. Okay, I have just been told that my time is up. To the glory of God, we are able to dwell very well on the key thing that the subject is talking about. But let's go straight to the end, where I would just like to okay, so how clubs can bring Rotary's action plan to life? How can we bring Rotary action plan to life? Based on this short discussion that we have just had, anybody, what is coming to your mind as what you will do in the next 2 minutes before I leave the microphone? Anybody? What do you think you will need to go to do immediately you are back to your club after this session? The diagrams alone are telling us, giving us lead. Okay.
Hello, Rotarians. My name is Rotarian Adiola Conte, President-elect Rotary Club of Obebi. It is very simple, sir. What we need to do is to engage our members and ensure that they are emotionally and practically committed to the projects that the club as a whole decides on doing. And instead of spreading our resources into mini projects, to ensure that we have 4 or 4 key projects that we can devote our resources and time to, so we can have maximum impact in our community. Thank you very much.
Please, it's raining outside. If you are the owner of a white Sienna park, it's wind down. Rain is going inside. Please go and wind up.
All right. Okay, I've just been okay, let's look at this one. As Rotarians, we are all people of action. So we are all action plan ambassadors for Rotary International President-elect, which means Orchid has decided that we should have action plan champions to coordinate this effort. As we are seated here, how many of us are already thinking of one Rotarian that you think you are going to appoint as the action plan champion for your club? Can I see your hand? You are already figuring out who will be your action plan champion. Anybody? Okay, this is food for thought. Before Pet Proper was said that this group would have furnished our learning facilitator and the district governor elect with the list of your action plan champion at your club level. Who will be the person that will chair your action plan committee? Are we together? Do we agree on that? Is it doable? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my PhD. Thank you so much. I believe the material for all those courses will be sent to our platform, so all of us can have a good idea of what we were actually teaching on. Because I believe that most of us need, for the one that PDG, what I teach on, you will need it to help you for your Rotary Center. At this point, we'll be inviting. Okay.
President-elect, please, after the presentation, please check your group. You will find the paper already sent to your group. But it will be sent before, to be sent after the presentation. Okay.
Thank you very much, my high PhD. Okay, that being said, at this point, I would like to welcome our incoming district governor, person of Oluwole Kukoyi will be taking us on the next topic right now on integrity, the core value of good leadership. My apologies to our irresistible incoming president. I want to say I recognize you. I apologize the other time that I didn't recognize you. So I'm here to serve. Thank you very much. Because you are the most powerful president for this afternoon. The irresistible. Yeah.
Thank you very much, incoming district secretary. For your information, just been promoted to PDG. I know how you are not. It is Pioneer District Governor. Are you happy? Pioneer District Governor. So I'm already a PDG even before becoming a district. Thank you very much, PDG Bello, for that promotion. Thank you. Well, PDG Richard Giwasagi was not here when I was before. I recognize you for coming. Thank you very much. I can see the public image chair. Are you here? If there's one thing that is very important for public image, is what we are going to talk about now. Integrity, isn't it? And if we don't take anything away from this lecture, if we take integrity away, I think we'll have achieved something. Not just something, we'll have achieved a lot. So in the next 15 minutes or thereabout, we are going to talk about integrity. Whether you are in Rotary or outside of Rotary, integrity is so much important to you as an individual. And to us as an organization, Rotary, integrity is very, very key and very important. So join me as we just go ahead and I'm sure we're all familiar with this map now. By now, everybody should know where we belong to, either in 9111 or 9112. Am I correct? But there are some two blocks this map. And these are Rotary Club of Iriakari Estate. This here is the president-elect here. Where are you? So you are welcome to this 9111. The latest is Rotary Club of Job. Is president-elect here? No. All the same, we welcome you. And once again, I recognize my irresistible president, and I want to assure you that journey of great exploits for our Rotary year. I do hope that we have a good story to tell our year. For those who are having problems with your internet, you have a free Wi-Fi now. You can connect it. District D9111. And the password is the magic. We all need this because the next slide we are going to do an exercise, an online exercise. So you can just log on to that. Have you seen it? The username is D9111 and the password is the magic. As a club president, what leadership style do you want to adopt? In the first instance, how many leadership styles do we know? 1, 2, can you raise your hand? Sorry? Authoritarian. Okay, that's it. It's a positive or a negative. What, any other one? Sorry? Servant leader. Any other form of leadership? Because you are assuming a leadership and you could know the different types and the one you want to employ as a club president. Well, this is an exercise. Can you see it properly? I want all of you to key into this. You can send it. You want to enlarge it. It's a poll event. You can send your answer to poll, POLLEV.com/WaleBukoyi867. Or if it's by text message, you can send it to 22333. Within the next 30 seconds, I want to know the kind of leader you want to be, the leadership style you want to attain. We have about 6 options there. You just pick the one that you think is relevant to you as a leader. Sorry? Website. POLL.com/WaleBukoyi867. Has anybody got it? POLL capital EV.com/WaleBukoyi, all in small letters, 867. Has anybody got it? It's so simple. So simple. Did you get it? 867. 867. I haven't seen any answers yet. Looks like nobody is getting the. Sorry? Recorded. Okay. That's fine. It's not yet showing. But you're able to get the website. Fine. Well, you can always do that before the lecture ends so that we don't waste time. Yeah, let's proceed. How many of us are familiar with it? The core values of Rotary. What are our core values? As the president, I expect you to know all the we even without looking on the screen. Can somebody offer us the answer? Yes. Core values of Rotary, you should be able to bring it out of friendship, fellowship, okay? Yes. Diversity, service, integrity. Well, I'll go to a more interesting slide, and that is it. Where is integrity here?
At the middle.
At the middle of the heart, and that tells you the importance of integrity. It is the one that is holding all the others. Leadership, service, fellowship, and diversity. We can see integrity in the middle. What that means is that it has no integrity. All the other core values are of no use. Do we all agree? That means integrity is it. We need to have integrity in everything that we do as individuals, and we need to reflect this even in our Rotary affairs. So, what is integrity? Very briefly. Can somebody tell us even without looking at that? Yes? Strong moral principle. Can we give her a round of applause? Any other take? Yes? Doing the right thing when nobody is looking at you. Do you all agree with that too? Yes. Any others? Well, for the definition I have here, being honest and having strong moral principles, and I think that's the one that was mentioned by the first person. A person with integrity behaves ethically and does the right thing, even behind closed doors. Do we agree on that? Yes, and core values to integrity are honesty and trust. I'm sure most of these jetties resonate with us. Four-way test. We are familiar with four-way test of the things we think here or do. Is it the truth? It's talking about honesty here. So a person of integrity is somebody that is honest. And if you have integrity, you are honest and firm in your moral principles. That's the Collins dictionary definition. Why is integrity so important? Can anybody tell us? Why is integrity important to us as Rotarians? More so as the Rotarian leaders. Trust, yes. Accountability, yes. Good.
Factor of growth and success.
Reliance, yes. Good.
A good factor of growth and success.
A good factor of growth and success. Very good. Sorry, let me recognize our past assistant Governor Gab. I'm just seeing you. Can we applaud him? Yeah, in front of our resource persons to DTA. Yes, thank you very much. Why is integrity so important to us as Rotarians and as the club president? Yes? No integrity, no service. Is that 10 minutes? 5. Okay, I'll be done. Well, these are some of the reasons. One, we promote better leaders, and I expect you to be good leaders. So you should be leaders of integrity. It helps foster an open and positive work environment. That is when you are dealing with the club members. It promotes strong teams. And if there's anything you need as a leader to succeed, it is the team spirit. Do we all agree? So you need integrity to survive and to succeed as a leader. Like I said, our four-way test is all about our integrity. But one thing that we must take home is that it's not just enough to recite the four witnesses. Do we allow four witnesses to guide everything that we do, even outside Rotary? Yes or no? Yes. It's supposed to be yes, and I hope it is. So we don't just trust words, we want to trust your action. That once something is given to you as a Rotarian, we can consider it done. That is part of integrity. Integrity is represented by Rotary symbols, and I'm sure that public image here would agree with me. Do we know what is called the mark of excellence? Can somebody tell me what the mark of excellence is? Because it's one of the symbols of our integrity. Mark of excellence, what is it? Rotary wheel. What about master brand signature? What is our signature? Sorry? What is the master brand signature of Rotary? No, it is. Okay, let me just. Can you see that? With a Rotary beside it. That is what is called a master brand signature. This is the simplified form. You can see this is simplified form of signature, and that is the real master brand signature. This one alone is called the mark of excellence. And we know that integrity, excellence, they are almost the same. So whenever you are using this symbol, you know what it represents. And whenever that symbol is put, let us be Rotarians of integrity. Well, just about integrity. Do we know the person here? That's Albert Einstein, and he said that whoever is careless with the truth in small matters cannot be trusted with important matters. Do we agree with that? And, we all know her. That's the Oprah Winfrey, and said that real integrity is doing the right thing, knowing that nobody is going to know whether you did it or not. Of course, do that. That you do something that you don't want to be known as the person who did it. Don't do it. That is the right thing to do. And I want to encourage all of us, and I want to implore us that integrity should be a core value that we all imbibe. Just look a year at all times. I think with that, I come to final tips. As Rotarians, we need to work our talk. Don't just say the four witnesses, but do it. So anytime we are reciting four witnesses in our clubs, let it be at the back of our mind that we should go beyond just reciting it, we should actually do it. This is the secret of the magic that we are aiming to unleash by 1st of July 2020. Thank you. I hope I've kept time because that's part of integrity. Thank you very much.
Yes, that's part of integrity. Please let us once again appreciate our incoming district governor elect. All right.
Former President-elect G.T. Ogunleye. I was surprised myself when I saw all those downloaded resources for the use of our president-elect. You have done the homework for them. We appreciate you. It's not there for us. So please open and read all what we downloaded to assist you. Thank you so much.
Some of us are looking a bit weak. Don't bother yourself. Let me bring the person that will tell us what to do next. So the next session, which is tea break and president-elect connection time, will be anchored by no other person than our district governor nominee, Henry Akinyele. Let's try and clap now. You know, there you go. So here is vigilant. You know, there you go. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much, John Felix. Good afternoon, my fellow Rotarians. My coming. Yes, because of time, because we have done that early in the part of the discussion, we have all introduced ourselves, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. I'm not even going to spend any minutes now because we need to take our tea. The idea initially was to have an activity where possibly we need to prepare and have a partner prepare. So I will beg of you, fellow Rotarians, my president-elect, I will allow you to take your tea. You're supposed to just spend 1 minute. Don't let us spend out that is so we can do it row by row. Please make sure that while you are taking your tea, you network. You are being told to come with your complimentary cards, business cards, and please exchange cards. Make sure that you don't network with your friend. Make sure you meet somebody, we are all classmates. Is that not so? So this is a class. Let me tell you, I had this opportunity in 2006, 2007. So that was when I served of my job. Most of my classmates in those days are still very good friends in Rotary today. The likes of past district governor Wande Obadejo, past assistant governor Wale Adebite, my very good friends. And all you serve your club as president, you want to continue to exchange notes, attend each other fellowship, for your installation, exchange that there. So I will ask you, gentlemen and ladies, to please proceed to the tea corner and have a cup of tea while you please exchange your complimentary back and continue to please release after that day. Thank you very much. So please have this over there you can take your tea. Then after that, we take the room there. We take the room there and we take people that we do. Take them to that 50 minutes to do that. Please, kindly go through you keep for those that are fasting. They will take their tea later in the evening. That place is free. That take your tea.
Just go there, take one biscuit, one tea or coffee, any of your guys, milk, and queue if you want. Five minutes. Two more minutes, please. 2 more minutes, please. At 6. 2 more minutes, please. Thank you very much. 2 more minutes, please. Let's get back to our seats and settle down, please. Let's get back to our seats and settle down. Irresistible questions. Let's get back to our seats and settle down, please. We need to start the second half of the program. You can take your seat to your seat, please. Your seat comes to your seat. Please. One, two, three. My friend.
Let's settle that, please. Please, we want to invite the next person. We want to invite the next person. Please, therefore, take your seats, please. Let's go back to our seats, please. Let's have seats, please. Let's go back to our seats. Time is of the essence, please. Yeah. Let's go to our seats. Okota, Maryland. Okota, Maryland. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please, let us be seated, please. Those of us that are still standing, please let us be seated. Maryland. They are connecting, right? You heard her introduction. That's the military lady, right? My hand, no joke. All right. The next person that will take us on Rotary Partnership for Accessing Global Grants in 2024-2025 is DRRE Saka Oriyomi. Please let us welcome.
All right, thank you so much. Special regards to the district of Russia, the district elects, my own DG sir,
Thank you for having me. The district governor nominee, the Henry district governor. Thank you so much. President-elect of our various distinguished Rotary clubs. You are all welcome. It's a great pleasure to be here to present to us all. I'm Rotary Sakari Omiola Sukomi from the prestigious Rotary Club of Ebeda, the Galacticos. I'm the district Rotary representative elect for Rotary District 111. It's a great pleasure for me to be here today, which the topic I have ahead of me is Rotary at Partnership Assessing Global Grants in 2024-2025. But before I would like to ask a brief question, which I want us to be on the same page. I know we are all Rotarians from our various clubs and the president-elect. And not all Rotary clubs have a Rotary club they are sponsoring, but we have some that they are sponsoring. So I would like to know if the Rotarians, the Rotary clubs that have the Rotary club sponsoring, that have the Rotary club they are sponsoring, I would like to have your hands up. If you have a Rotary club you're sponsoring, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Rotary district now comprising 3 clubs, while we have 7 non-active. So, and some who are looking active. But out of me that raised up my hand, president-elect, I want to know out of each president-elect, those that actually contacted their Rotary club president-elect should also be there. Their Rotary club president-elect. If you have a conversation with him, probably you know the person or discuss with that person one-on-one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's totally low for us at Rotary district level. So if we have 18 Rotary clubs that has Rotary clubs, only 4 have actually contacted their Rotary clubs, which is not good for us at Rotary level. And so our record today, we only have 12 Rotary clubs that actually presented their president-elect at the Rotary level out of 43, which is not a good turn-up for us at all. 12 that they presented their Rotary president-elect. And we've been trying as much as possible to talk to the Rotary president. The current president, they don't as one of their operations to be done at this early stage. They feel we still have like 3 or 4 months to go, which are be holding by next month. So if they have been contacted to many youth service here to help us to talk to them, if I talk to them as a DRR, they might feel like, I'm after the interest of my year, not for the club. So I think this something that should have president election and they should present them to us at due time. All right, thank you so much. For those that have the Rotary Club without president-elect, please kindly assist the Rotary district as well. The Rotary can't move without Rotary. We are working in line together. Thank you so much. So on this note, Rotary Partnership Assessing Global Grants. I would like to do a brief introduction about what our partner president had long sent to us in recognition of contractors and Rotarians to combine resources and energy, respectively, to open opportunity. That was what the RI past president actually charged Rotarians, which actually leads to the elevating of contracts that has been going on around elevating of Rotary. Rotary elevation is not the way we are seeing it here in Nigeria. The main reason for Rotary elevation is to create a new Rotary experience, which involves global grants. Create a new experience for Rotaractors. Let them see that it is not just Rotary alone. You can as well go to join Rotary clubs. When you are done with your Rotary days, you feel you are open convenient, you can still continue the service at Rotary club. But the elevation Rotary has actually turned to the other side. We can't give you this again. We can't give you money. We can't monitor you. You guys are your own. Keep doing it anyhow you like. So it's really affecting most of the Rotary clubs. About 12 clubs are not active locally at Rotary districts. So when we get there, it has been the way past presidents have been running the club. Some past presidents have been thinking how we do it. We can. So many Rotary clubs doesn't see Rotary as a project they need to look into, which is really affecting the Rotary level as well. And also, Rotary needs more than just the service alone. We are young. As it seems analyzed as Rotary. Why Rotary will come on is actually be Rotary in action. So it is the action of Rotary that actually form Rotary, which now leads me to the next slide. This is a of Rotary. So of the project that was done. The Rotary Club actually discovered the project that they live in a community that needs the water. So what they did is they didn't inform their club and tell them we need access to grants to get these people clean water. So together with the Rotary Club, they were able to go for higher grants, they write proposal and then other thing. So in 2024, the Rotary Club to the project and get it done. So through the help of the assistance with Rotary and Rotary, together we were able to achieve all this. And I can assure you, this is 911 having executing a complete borrow for the past 2 years. Every year we look for a community and we borrow for that for scratch. I think how many clubs that every year is part of their duty, they ensure they without the arrangements. We do this one locally with your support and our support. So if you can be doing that locally, when it comes to higher grants, then you should be proud of that. We'll be able to do more than what we expected. So, partnership, assessing global grants. One, access to resources. You have the resource at Rotary Club. We are just being brought on board and get it done. So involving us, we add more impact to us. When you are doing this, involve, if it is one person, the one person, the one person are, but not all of them are talking about this now or zero. They won't play the transfers. When you ask them which club are you, they will start saying I transfer from this club to this club and flipping all around, which is affecting us. The real attractors that are serving does not see they don't get the experience. What is what are actually floating that are getting it for, but they have easy access to materials and past president of every club. So please, if you need to track for anything, ensure you ask for every president. And also ask which club are you and how have you been active in the club. That's the only thing that will make us improve our neutral level as well. So involve them and giving access to without bringing us to you, that this is how you are doing it, we won't have access to anything. It's more or less than the usually behavior. Increase credibility, which is very much important. I want to transfer to district committee and subcommittee. If we assist us a lot, keeping we having the same set of people back to back, it will not encourage the ones that are coming in and who have the experience. Because of my time, I have to make it smart. So expand network. Partner with Rotary and social network of potential collaboration, donors and beneficiaries. What is going on, where are thinking and what next we need to do. So share goals, each directorate share common goals related to community service and international development. Collaboration allows both organizations to leverage their strengths and work together towards achieving more effectively. Partnering with Rotary Club and Rotary Club with invaluable support, expertise and resources to access global grants, implementing impact projects in 2024-2025. Also, I would like to plead to all Rotary Clubs here that has a Rotary Club. Rotary is now one. I would say you're not there, you are moving ahead. But the things now really have the club that are for the president-elect training, which will be holding by next month. If the Rotary Club are doing fine and the Rotary Club is not doing the same thing, it's really a setback at our Rotary level, which I would like to encourage and plead to all Rotary Clubs here to assist us with the pet fees, just a sum of 30,000 naira, both for pets and DTA, not separate. Within the 30,000 naira, we'll do the pets and also do the district training assembly in the same fund, which are dates is for next month. Please, we plead for you to assist us. You can as well talk to the club and the current president to see into that and assist us as well. We have many Rotary clubs in line charter, but if the current one are not doing well, can't bring in new ones. More or less like we are bringing the please. So I just said Rotary club and Rotary to let me know. I have 7 clubs in line that I want to charter for them, but if the current one I will be encouraged to bring in a new one. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Straight to the point and very fast. Please, let's appreciate him once again. Now, the next session will be, all right, okay.
Well, thank you very much, DRRA, for that brilliant presentation. I just want to react briefly to his presentation, and that is how we come in. He has told us areas where he wants the Rotary Club presidents to assist the Rotary, and I think it's very important that we take it very seriously. Number one is in the area of grants. We should assist the Rotary Club when they are doing their grants. And number two, which is also very key, is to sponsor them for the fest when it is coming up. April 12th, and that much 30,000 for both. Yeah, and I think these are ways that we can use to encourage the Rotaractors. And I think all president-elects must do something about these two key areas. Thank you very much.
All right. You see, whenever you want to promote individual contributions to TRF, Rotary Direct as an easily accessible tool. You need a PDG who can make dreams real to take us on that. And therefore, I want to introduce the person that will take us on the next session, past District Governor Richard Giwa Osage. Please let us appreciate.
Good afternoon. The convener of this training section, the DLF. What is DLF? And my younger brother, President-elect, good afternoon. The district governor-elect, this said that will assist Rotaractors, especially with their pet. I'm surprised this is coming up 15 years after I left office. In the reality year, when was the reality year? 2008, 2009, we sponsored the Rotaract President's training. And my daughter, I call her my daughter, Kujirat Kaman, was the president, was the DRR then. We worked together. In fact, the Rotaract district was part and parcel of the district 9110. In fact, that we say it was a cautionary relationship. Yet, we're going to talk about an aspect of Rotary Foundation. Whatever we are doing in Rotary, without projects, we are nothing. Without projects, we are nothing. It's with projects, impactful projects, sustainable projects, that people will know, oh, there goes the Rotarian. Oh, it was done by this Rotary. This is a signpost. So this is quite important, but it's just a very small aspect of the Rotary Foundation. Contributions to TRL. The Rotary Direct as an easy, accessible tool. Rotary Direct is the tool. The line objectives we are contributing to KRL, understand direct as an easily accessible tool. And as I said, projects, many clubs do projects, how do you fund the Rotary Foundation to enable you fund of projects? We talk of district grants, right? Everybody says, it's an easy thing, just apply to 600,000 naira project. District pays a portion, you pay a portion, clubs. How is it funded? There are various ways. It's just a part of it. But that's the motto of the Rotary Foundation, doing good in the world. Aha, this was omitted. Who can tell me the genesis, the history of Rotary Foundation, how it came about? Why are you laughing? Who can tell me? Yes. I know, not you. Are you repeating class? I know, that's Job. Job knows even more than some Rotary leaders. I'm sorry to say this. You shouldn't talk in this class. He himself is an associate professor. Yes, who can tell me anything about Rotary Foundation? Nobody. I thought it's a very good class. Nobody. Okay. Okay, try. Nobody. Please see. Just go to rotary.org. You see, it's very simple. You learn a lot there. In your free time, when you are in the vehicle, maybe traffic, that's what to read. You know, try and navigate. Rotary.org is very important. 1917 convention, the outgoing Arab president at Plum, to create a fund doing good in the world. And the first project was $26.50 to this one, the toilet. And in 1928, it was changed from that to the Rotary Foundation. Not Rotary Foundation, the Rotary Foundation. That's what I talk about TRL. Okay. Doing good in the world with the motto and the Rotary Foundation mission to enable Rotarians to advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace. Peace in the world. Through the improvement of health, the support of education, and the elimination of poverty. We accomplish this by fostering effective and sustainable projects around the world. I know I bet you'll be talking about 7 focus areas of focus, right? And this is where they started from. World understanding, goodwill, and peace, that's one. Are you with me? Health is one. Education, elimination of poverty. There's one, environment. It's all encompassing. Funding Rotary Foundation. Contributions come from who? From Rotarians, yes, friends. You read it before, you are not saying this, you are in expo. Comes from Rotarians, friends, and organizations. If we get a Rotarian, if you get a Rotarian, the organizations, friends, and Rotarians, you pop in funds, and when you are doing that, it's either annual funds, endowment, follow plus, and programs. Programs is quite, it's large. Then it goes into share. So that the most important thing is contribution. Okay? If you are contributing money to an organization, you have faith in the organization. Okay? You know the money you set down, you contributed, to be judiciously utilized. And that is why you are giving funds to it. And Rotary Foundation has been credited by world rating organizations. It's like if you want to buy shares in a company for this service, you talk about to give you the ratings by Augusta and Co. Right? So you can see that they've gotten from the American Institute of Philanthropy Plus, from the Charity Navigator. This is 15th time. The maximum can get is 4th star. As of October last year, 2023, we still got the same 4th star. And we have full accreditation from the Wise Giving Alliance of the Better Business Bureau. And of course, the World's Outstanding Foundation Award, the Association of Fundraising Professionals. You can see. So with this, you can always give active funds for a good cause, the Rotary Foundation. Not to someone who say, oh, I want to do a borehole, give money, and the next day it means something else. Okay. Yeah, the Rotary Foundation funding contribution can be made at rotary.org. You can donate, then navigate, or you transfer to Rotary Foundation account in Nigeria. You make payment at the financial the account. Make payment to the account. You get the evidence with a contribution form, which we send to Helen, to Rotary email, to district email address. And you call Helen. She will process and forward it to Zurich office, the office for Europe and Africa, for district. Then the last one is Rotary Direct. That's actually my paper today. Rotary Direct. Who can tell me what that means? Rotary Direct. It's like Rotary flyover. Who knows, who can just be a little bit about Rotary Direct? Yes. Don't want bedroom voice. So.
Schedule your giving, you can give monthly, quarterly, or yearly. Okay. Rotary Direct is basically how you choose to fund the Rotary Foundation. You could decide to give weekly, monthly, quarterly, or annually by donating to the Rotary Foundation.
Can't you clap since you don't know? Which club? I did not give her microphone to say that one. That's very good. You get that shout. No shout. Okay. Well, Tommy is gone. Okay. Oh, Ramadan Kareem, so it's gone. Yeah, that's the form. It's quite important. You have to complete the form. You should know your ID numbers and your club numbers. And you have to indicate. It's very important to indicate. Designation is very important. Designation. The annual funds, I'm not asking about annual funds. We'll be here till tomorrow. Endowment or programs or polyglot, as the case may be. Any payment, you must have a form is to accompany. If not, the Rotary Foundation will transfer your funds to a suspense account. And that is why at times, when you click Rotary Club or First Starter Foundation, you see a balance brought forward. $2,000. That means that's not be allocated to members. It's like a suspense account. Rotary Direct. You enroll online, rotary.org/Rotary Direct. With your credit card or debit card, you can email Rotary, and this will not be necessary. telephone call to the Rotary Support Center. In America, yes, in Nigeria, I will advise you not to. They can hack your details. Okay? And I'm happy that already what she said, you give alternate. When you want to give the Rotary Foundation, you say, oh, next week I will send a equivalent of $500. You may forget. That's why the economic climate we meet ourselves now. There are many challenges. They are all surmountable in Jesus' name. They are all surmountable in Allah's name. Rotary is not religious. They don't care for using either one. So, for you not to forget, you just complete the form. Go to the director of my form that I need to give $500 to the foundation on 1,000. This Rotary year, what do I do? Do I make it in 10 installments of $100? That means by the 10th month, you'll have made $1,000. Okay? At your convenience, you fill the form with your particulars. Every month you get the alert. It's like you get your salary alert every month. It comes. Baka. You know, so the same thing. It's quite easy. You have to make sure your account is funded. If not, you create another thing. You'll be talking about integrity. If Rotary wants to accept it and it bounces back, so that's Nigeria. Okay? So it's an easy thing to do. Make sure your account is funded. That's the essence of Rotary Direct. So every month the other no problem. And if for any reason your account, if you forgot and your debit or credit card expires, for instance, you'll be notified. That happens to many of us. So if we go to convention, they never knew that his debit card had expired. He was stranded. But you as Rotarians, we lend a hand. So he was found in the desert, but with limitations. So it's an easy way. It's a tool for you to be contributing to Rotary Foundation. Very easy. How many of you have made payments online before? How many of you? Huh? Online. You do that a lot. Not to purchase you. Expensive bags. I will mention on you get a sound. I know you all do when it comes to chain. This, that, you buy online. What is that platform again? To buy things online. Is it Jumai or Jumai? Okay? For this time around, I want to create a regular issue. Periodically every month. If like every 2 months. It's based on your enrollment form, what you depleted with your bank details. You sign in, and it's even better for Rotary International, the Rotary Foundation, but the charges are lower. It saves time. And your contributions will save lives. Okay? So how many of you are willing to enroll? I will say today, before the pets. How many of you are willing to enroll before the pets? Rotary Direct. One. Who is keeping the names? So, how do you want to pay? Who? You pay what? $2,000 once. Amen. So, if I advise you on a serious note, Rotary Direct is very good for you, saves time, and reduces your cost. Transfer costs. wish you all the best. We meet again at next. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my PDG. We are progressing. The next session. Oh, my coordinator. You have the next session. That is review of PECs, which will come up 5th to 7th of April 2024 at OK. So may I invite the PECs coordinator, AG TT 2 months. 2 months. Clap for me now. At least I tried. Sun and moon, right?
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. My able district governor, PAJZ, our neighbor, DTE, the pioneer district governor, PDG. Good afternoon. My own Oga, the DLF, I have a multi-day good afternoon. PDGCI present, facilitators, my neighbor president-elect, so proud to be amongst you. And I feel great that you are all here. Thank you for bringing up my good job. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. Okay, so we want to talk, fellow Rotarians here present, we want to talk about the preview of the PEC coming up on the 5th of April 2024 for District 91111. Thank you. Okay, so on such day, the arrival will be an in-person program. And we are all expected to be at the hotel between 10 and 12 because the arrival 10 o'clock, by 12 the registration will start. At the entry, upon your arrival, check the banner there to know your designated registration point. At that point, you pick your training materials. By 12 noon, you're expected to be seated because the general session starts by 12:10 prompt. After which you can check into your hotel room allocation after checking. You can confirm your hotel room allocation pending checking because that's going to be in the afternoon. Checking to the room will be displayed at the registration point. Then we will talk about the dress code. Dress code for day one, because Rotary is formal, it's expected to be a formal dressing. Men are expected to dress in dark suit with a white shirt and a blue tie. Or dark native pants and top with a blue native cap. We are Nigerians, we can dress with our best attire. Okay, so for ladies, dark skirt suit or gown, and we can adorn it with a yellow or orange neck cap. That's for the morning. In the evening, which will be between 8 p.m. and 11, we will be giving customized t-shirts at the point of entry at the registration point. We're expected to adorn it with a blue or black pant or skirt at the registration point to collect that. Okay, then on the second day, which is the 6th of April, there will be aerobic session in the morning. We need to do some exercise. So we can come up with a Rotary t-shirt or any polio t-shirt. Then the very day we are going to have our general session, which we, at this meeting, we'll be giving Ankara, 2 yards Ankara, which we are expected to make a top with, where it will be found for his case. We will all be shared with the Ankara at this meeting. Okay?
after which we will have a photo session with our pioneer district governor of PDG. So please kindly stay back to collect your Ankara. In the evening, we'll have an irresistible evening with the TGE, our pioneer district governor. Okay? And then we are expected to dress gorgeous because there will be prize and gifts for different stuff. Start guessing. Start guessing. Okay, thank you. Then we go to the third day, which will be the general session as usual. Any outfit of your choice, you want to be flexible, can come with any outfit of your choice. And then we are reminding all people not to forget to bring in their internet-enabled device. Come with your business card. Some will send a message to me asking, what does business card mean or what is it? It's just for networking. It's just for networking. Okay, then much is expected of us. A lot of us were expected to have gone to the RI Learning Center for the courses, the relevant courses, which we have been talking about in the platform. So our surprise is just 22 keys that have gone for this, that have done this RI courses. I want to read them out. So that whoever is not here, we please go ahead. It's not late. Okay. Okay, so I will call the names and such people will stand up for recognition. We have PE Babatunde Raji. We have CEO Mwade Monday. We have yeah, CEO Mwade. PE Mayo Wade. PE Victor and Ifedayo. PE Benjamin Dare. PE Bolatito Olaboye. PE Adekunle Soduke. PE Saheed Olatiran. PE Chukwuma Okorie. PE Osievan Iku Ojoojúmọ́. PE Ajayi Abibola. PE Henry Adedokun. PE Bernard Melo. PE Martins Ademola. PE Ganian Adetoni Kekasi. PE Edward Alo. PE Jackie Aduni Kasim. Ajayi Sunday. PE Victor Anayo. PE Joseph Isa and Musa Isiaka. Those are the names we have from the platform. Peradventure, you have done your courses, but you have not posted it on the platform. Kindly post it. We are waiting. We only pick it from the platform. Maybe you did not. Okay. Okay, please, if you have done it halfway, if you have done it halfway of it, put it on the platform. Put it on the platform, and for all that expecting every other person to be there later on the 29th of March. Deadline for 29th March 2024. Please, you need to empower yourself for the task ahead of you. Any committee member can be contacted when you are located in room. There's any issue or a committee member can be contacted. We look forward to welcoming you. Thank you very much.
If you don't clap for her once again, on that day, she might decide not to give you people anything. Please let us appreciate her once again. That's my coordinator. Action lady. All right, please, my friend and brother is already here, the company district secretary. He will take us on requirements and submissions for 2024-2025 Rotary year. Incoming District Secretary, Valentine Shomoye.
Thank you very much, my brother and friend, Rotarian Felix. My fellow Rotarian, our imaginative say, I can tell you that our appreciation my incoming president, don't give me a second. There's something I want to pass across to you this afternoon. And I believe that if you allow me to finish on my solution, you understand that it's a very good thing for you to have. I'm giving you an expo right now. So the expo is this. Now, I served some couple of years back at the SAT district government. And I did my best to the Ocean district government. Now, there's something I want us to get right so that we can have a fantastic year coming. Because I know it's not all the incoming president here that are very knowledgeable about Rotary. And I know some of you have some challenges. And for you to be able to, so that you have issues, I'm trying to help out. But firstly, I'm going to send something to us firstly, which is the district directory. All right, so that you can send in your members, the club members, the addresses and contact. I'm sure you know that we are district 91111. There's no more district 910 in the next couple of months. So I want you to make sure that you do it the best you can to send that thing on time, so that we can have all your records collected together. So you can say, oh, my president, why did you submit my name? My name is missing somewhere. My name is missing somewhere. So something won't happen. So we're going to have, I'm going to send a soft copy. Then you send a copy back to me, email. So we can start processing, adding up the directory together. This time around, we're going to have both the hard copy and the what and the soft copy. So that it'll be easy for everybody to have it at their fingertips. That's the first one I would like to say. Because I know at the end of the Rotary year, most people have issues. They're like, our president messed up because they didn't add that past president's name in the directory. It didn't function in that Rotary year. He felt that the president was purposely didn't put his name. So please, I don't want that to happen with us. We are what? Irresistible president. You are the best president that this district 911 will produce in years to come. You are the first foundation president. Now you are also learning more or less, let me use the word. So you must have the best from the ashiri from the secret I knew before. Now let me move forward a little bit so I won't take much of my time. Now I know there will come a time. I'm sure as I expressed it, I was going around when PDJ Bola was speaking. Most of us can't even sign in on our Rotary Central. It just feels. Most of us don't even know how to maneuver around that. And that's one of the things that will score your club down because you don't know how to go about it. I can tell you for a fact, some years ago, I wish this year, that would be my little weakness. Some years ago, about 8-9 years ago, when Rotary changed their platform, I think about 12 years ago, sorry, when Rotary International changed their platform, I was finding it difficult to actually maneuver. You know, I called him, he was DS then. And I went to his office and he sat me down for like 30 minutes to tell me how to go about it. And ever since, yes, and ever since, go confirm it if you see. And ever since, in my club, it is me that will call Valentine. So the point where I have to now train other people to do same thing. So I want to employ you. Find someone, your friends, your colleagues, or your president mate to just teach you. Trust me, to give it some time, give it some few more time, you will learn, you will get it. It's not that difficult. You don't need to call your secretary sometimes. Because most of us will say, secretary will do it. Secretary will do it. The publicity secretary will do it. You can do it on your phone. Most, let's say 5% can be done on your phone without even you getting a system. So please, I want you to be able to find time to learn that stuff. It will help you. Then lastly, is our workbook. All right? And I'm sure that I can count right now, I know of up to about 15 clubs that I know that they have a structure in their club, all right? They don't need to go anywhere. They have people that will produce that thing for them in a week. And I can come now. But we have some clubs that don't know. Maybe probably they felt that workbook is like the entire world wants to collapse. It's not that difficult the way you look at it. But don't go and look some clubs, I don't want to mention their name. They have over 100 pages. You want to compare this kind of clubs workbook with yours. You're going to give yourself a. The only thing you need to do, look at the table of contents and give exactly what you can give, what your club has. And as some club will say, okay, because they want to go, they'll use 3 pages to do pictures. It's not pictures the governor wants to see. It's not about your pictures. All right. I'm sure what book divided, to my best of my knowledge, divided to 6 parts from my experience. And trust me, I did over 100 workbooks. I did over 40 something workbooks. Because then we had over 130 something for something clubs in year. But I know sincerely I did for something. Because I have the plaques to prove in my office. If you say, Valentine, how do you prove it? I'll show you the video, all the clubs that I did for, they gave me plaque. So I'm for something plaque. So I want to tell you that when that time comes in, don't be too busy or be too arrogant to ask for help. Don't be. It doesn't take anything out of you. You could actually call one of your presidents that knows how to do it. Or trust me, my door is open. Last two Rotary, I was doing Zoom meeting when I come back from the club visit. I was like, okay, you know what? I can't do you one. But yeah, all of us enter a Zoom meeting. Yeah, let's take page 1. Most of them don't know that they have that rules, they have those information in their workbook already. They just rearrange it to what the governor wants to look at. And when it comes to account, please, if you're not an accountant, get an accountant in your club to help you. And it don't have to be, it's just profit and loss account. If you can prevent some clubs, I know some clubs will give you audited account. I know Ikeja will do that, Mainland will give you that. But it's not compulsory that you have an audited account if your club cannot do that. So once again, I will say that the door is open to help for those that need the help. And for all that actually know, please don't be arrogant and not tell your other mates. Okay, you know what? Let's have a meeting, let me help you, and we make this easy. Because I can tell you very well, the way we are laughing right now, most of us during the Rotary year, we will sweat. Right? And that's where some people drop on the way going because they feel that they can carry all the old load on their heads. You can't carry it on your head. You will wear hats. Who can testify to that with you? You will. Any president that has been repeating class, can I see a show of hands? Well, I know of 2 presidents I saw that are repeating class. Now, sir, okay, I saw you when introduction. My advice is that, see, those people are special people. For them to have accepted to run, please, can you put hands together for the repeated pastor? Now, the pastor they have is for the club not to die. That's why they're repeating. That's another coming in. Okobra. So they have to beg you that, you know what, because you don't know, please don't go. Come and repeat class for us. And all of them are in diaspora. So, fellow irresistible incoming president, it's my honor and my privilege to work with you in the next couple of months. Please help us to make Rotary a good place to be. Thank you.
He has mandated me to write down the names of those that have refused to clap for him. By the time he has Zoom's office, he will deal with all of it. So you better start clapping now. I'm writing down the names. All right, let me take the mic to our incoming district learning facilitator for 1 or 2 words.
Thank you very much. So thank you. You know, we actually manage the time so well, and I'm so happy. But everybody looks spread, everybody looks so comfortable. We are ready for work. I'm happy to see you in this week. Now, the account that you're going to wear, please make it a kind of shirt top. So I know you're going to use some photographs in the district government. So one looks at least corporate, not just any boom, 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 smile. No. There's some shirt style on top of your trousers or skirt for that second. When you're going to take the group photograph. You understand? Are you with me now? So that is it. And they will give them to you after. I think I should have said, oh, I don't know how they want to do it. Oh, you are already collecting it. Oh, beautiful. That's it. So that's what I want to tell you. Thank you.
All right, we are gradually coming to the end of this program. Notwithstanding the fact that we commenced very late, we have been able to manage our time efficiently. But the next one now will not depend on you, whether you want to leave here in the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So the next session is comment, questions, and answers. But our learning facilitator has said that we have to consider gender. There must be gender parity. Gender parity. So therefore, we entertain just 2 questions. Two comments, please. 2 comments. One from the side and another question from the other side. The second question, 2 from the male, 2 from the females. Thank you very much. So comments, please. First, we'll start with comments. Comments. Please, your name, your club, and then your comment.
Thank you very much. Yes, ma'am. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to our incoming DJ and our facilitator. Okay, my name is Rotary area from Rotary Club of Rock City. Okay, my comment is one to appreciate the committee. They took us very well aware about things we need to do. My second comment is just what I wrote on the group sometimes ago as regards the learning center. The learning center is extremely very robust. And I wrote sometimes ago that when we had to do 2, after doing 2, I continued, and I was just enjoying it. Then at the time, I started making it mandatory for my incoming officers. If you will be my treasurer, you need to go and do treasurer basics. If you will be my secretary, you need to go and do secretary basics. Like that, and everybody's getting along. So I really want to make this comment that it's a good way for us to look into this as president-elect. It will really help us. And just like I volunteered on the group, as I don't know when I'm back home and I check into the call center. But for learning center, if you have any question, please feel free to contact me and I can definitely give the way I'm thinking.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. A woman comment. Did you hear her? Except if you want to concede that opportunity to another male. Okay. Comment anybody this time around. Okay.
Good afternoon. Okay. When they said gender balance, and they said the male and the female, I was like, you don't even need a male because I'm a female. And if you listen carefully, just go outside and hear me talk. You will feel that the one that is talking. I actually have a question, but and a comment. My question will go. Okay, comment. Yeah. Sincerely, I want to. I'm representing my wife here because my wife said that I should ask that if there is prepared for his husband, for her husband, definitely there will be a prepared for the wife. But if she has paid 30,000 naira for the vet, it means that she also needs to attend the prepared, and then so that she has the opportunity of meeting Reverend Mrs. Koi. So I'm giving that to you, that my wife is bigger, because she didn't want me to come here. She thought I was waiting for pets. She wanted to come with me. Secondly, I want to sincerely, 8 years ago, when I joined Rotary, I was privileged to attend the multi-club training during Dr. Okunbadejo. And I said that I wanted to know the difference between Rotary and Rotary. I told them that year that if I was opportune to be a Rotarian, when I wanted to join Rotary then, and they said no, I was still young, that I should go to Rotary. I said that I will become deputy governor. And I said it that year, that because I did not go back to join Rotary, because I realized that it looks to me that Rotary are lazy. I said it then. And I said, why did I say that? I realized that Rotary is based solely on Rotary. Rotarians. Solely on Rotarians. And I think that if the age is between 18 and 30, 18 and 30, at that time, does pretty well. Now, Rotary Club of Festa Town is in trouble. And I told them, I said I need the DRR's number because we need to salvage. I expect that Rotary becomes Rotarian. And one of my major projects is to make Rotary Club of Festa Town one of the best. And what can you independent in terms of sponsorship, independent in terms of partnership. They cannot rely every year on Rotarian. Rotarian that is suffering now. Let me shock you. At the last 2 months, the average was 4 nights. When we started in Rotary, now it's 1,005. And you still want Rotary to carry your body. It's going to be a problem. But the DRR should make to ensure that they follow up to Thank you.
Thank you very much. President-elect, Rotary Club of Greenfield, please step forward. Don't worry. 1, 2. I have 2 for questions now.
Our incoming DG. Okay, please, let me start the existing protocol. Fellow President-elect, I just want to make a pertinent play. In this our coming magic year, let's do some, oh, sorry, irresistible year, let's make something to be different. When we are having our programs, have a joint force and show solidarity to our fellow president-elects. Activity starting from the inaugurations or any activity they are doing to uplift Rotary. Let's show that concern with our presence, with our substance. With that, collectively, we can move this year.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, questions. I have Bola, Jide. Step forward. Okay. Oh, sorry, not you. Oh, my very good sister. Oh,
Good afternoon, fellow presidents. I want to continue from where my PE of Festa Town stated, and I'm going to use DRR. So when you were speaking, I also have the same issue. Not issue, but I also feel it's a bit of taking advantage of Rotarians. When you say we have to pay for the president's training, I'll tell you why. Even if you are in school, you are okay, 18 to 30, maybe things are not like before. But even if you are in school, you need to teach them the way to develop the culture of contributing. Now your president's training is coming up in 2 weeks' time. Rotary clubs will pay, definitely. But if you have thought about it since, the current president and this, let's contribute. If you are 30 members in the club, let's contribute 1,000 naira for our president-elect training for next year. So if you do that, it also develops a culture in them that we don't always have to run to Rotarians when we need help. Money is, for me, I have 2 examples. I've told you one. Money is a issue now because some of your club presidents are Rotaracts are coloring their accounts. They're taking the money out. Their club members have no access. Yes, some of them have that issue. So I will not give you 20,000 naira for a project because I won't see what you are doing with it. I will not pay it into your club account because the current president doesn't have access, because the past president has disappeared. I won't do that. But you are all within yourselves. If you have 20,000 naira as pocket money, remove 2,000 today. Next week, remove small again. Tell yourselves, can we donate to do what we need to do? But keep coming back to Rotarians. They will get tired. And that is why I say this, and I'm sure a lot of that. There are some Rotarians that don't respect Rotaractors because of that. And that is a problem you need to focus on for your year. Thank you.
Nice feedback. Thank you very much. Then questions now, please. Questions. Questions, please. Okay, do you want to react? Okay, hold on.
All right, thank you so much for the 2 questions. And I would like to come in at this angle. My income president, sir, Rotary District 9110, I could say practically that it is not the district that forms itself. It is the club that forms a district. I'm from Rotary Club of Ebeda. So I can leave the district and go to a club and start telling them this is how you have to do it. That's why we have the sponsorship club there. You sponsor them at any stage. So the activities of the club, the way it's been going, it's your own responsibility as well. That's why we have the youth service here. They should ensure they see into it. So when the Rotary club see into it and they need the effect of the district, is when we can now come in and see how we can avail and explain to them this is how it's best to be. So we as the district, we can't go to a club and start telling this how to do it. I only have 1 year to tell now. The club is continuous. So I will leave the office by July next 2025. Another general will be coming up. But the club will still remain the club. The club is the Rotary Club's property. So I think I've been able to sort that. So for the issue of paying dues, Rotary District 9110 has been paying our RI dues far back 2 years now. This is the 3rd year we are paying. So those clubs are having issue of paying. And we need to look at them very well. It's either they don't have a member or president of 10 years and been in the club water, and they are still running it that way. Even some current presidents, that's why I have to ask how many presidents go the president elect. Some of them does not have access to our military. If you should ask them, where you have to log in details, no, I don't have it. What happened? Past president of 4 years is controlling it. Me that joined Rotary Club 7 years ago, if I should talk to some of those past presidents, they will tell you, you that you just joined Rotary yesterday, you want to be talking to me this way. So if you go past the Rotary Club, I will come to Germany. They have to past president within the Rotary Club. They have to president within the Rotary Club. It's everything they do, they report to their Rotary Club, not the district now. They report to their Rotary Club. I want to just to ensure we try possible to assist them. When you call us, we don't have to call our Rotary Club. The training fee is not to ensure we go to the club, and even at the many Rotary doesn't attend. So the complaint, even if I should see that the person, if the Rotary president is sitting next to me at the general, I can also tell them that this is what is going on. You need to call them for the meeting. Why I also sit down and see how we can solve everything. So the blame is not coming to sit alone. Rotary also have to when it comes to Rotary and Rotary. I think I'm going to attend to that bit. So my I need to read your question. Okay, the training fee. So what is now the only thing we mandate for Rotary now is just the training. Every other wants it's voluntary if you want to ask. So the training is just for us to ensure we assist those clubs challenges. They bring in new Rotaractors, they don't do anything. Just as the way you said, they usually had past president of 5 years will be mentoring the current members in a way that is not meant to be. That makes it how you have to do it. Go against your current president. Don't let that. Even the Rotaractors, the new Rotaractors cannot even know the piano. Those of you coming to us to tell us that what is happening. So it goes back to the Rotary Club, the Rotary Club, and the district. So if any information gets from us, we always ensure we have an effective communication with the club and everything that needs to be done. So make sure I could recall the club that paid their last year was an institutional track club of Midland. They paid over 140,000 naira for their school and they did not pay for their Rotary Club. The money going to over 130,000, the club does not give them the fee. It is the training they mandate within themselves. The RIB pays also amount money. Those that are going to Rotary Club in the they are not the club for them. They are not. Those are the guys in the street, we have big tractors that are floating on our mouth. They are floating on our mouth. They are not the tractors. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yes. Questions, please. Oh, okay. Come forward. Question number 1.
Mike Minty, all protocols duly observed. So my question is around the Rotary Direct, which PDG and viewers spoke to us about. And I believe our leaders can answer that. And so the concept of Rotary Direct, from what he has explained to us, is one that allows for you to be able to put in your credit card and then you do that directly. And I believe we are supposed to take that to our clubs. But in my club, I would encourage people to donate to the Rotary Foundation. And usually we do that through the club's account or through the district account, which has a rate that is cheaper than what's out there. If we go the Rotary Direct route, if I'm going to do $1,000, for example, let's say the black market rate is 1,700, right? I'll pay 1,700. I'll pay 1,700,000 for Rotary Direct. But if I do that to 1,000 through the club or directly to the district at the going official rate, I'll be paying less. So the question is, due to our circumstance in Nigeria and the economic situation, should we be doing that? Would encourage members to do direct or to take advantage of the exchange rate, which is cheaper than what's available out there? Thank you.
Thank you, PEGD. If I ask the question and you answered it yourself. Yes. Because for Rotary Direct to pay in dollars, you have said if not for the exchange rate, it's without thinking. Once you have set it up as a recurring contribution, you go to sleep. You know, I want to do $1,000 in a year, and spend $10 whatever, and it goes. But because of the exchange rate, which you have said, that made a lot of sense, and you're going to do it in dollars, so it cannot in any way, as we speak, be drift wise for you to now go that route instead of doing the one you do through a normal Naira value, where you pay by Naira and use the exchange. But guess what? Even the bank, the normal rate of the bank now is even almost at par. So there is not much difference. Is that also 1,005 or whatever? It's still the same thing. Now, as you speak, because CBR rate 2 is already high. So it makes no difference at all. But comfortably, you can set your standard and say, we're not even do 1 year. Only in a month, I want to do every week or every something like that. And you can close your eyes. But now, everything's apart. I don't think we're going to lose anything, but we'll have accepted you to have fulfilled your pledge of contributing to the foundation. Thank you.
Question number 2. Question number 2. No more questions. Okay. So let me invite our district governor-elect, Rotarian Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi, to give us the closing remarks and vote of thanks.
My irresistible president, good afternoon. I think for the fact that we started late, we have been able to manage the time well. Am I correct? So I want to thank you also for cooperating with us in order to achieve that. Let me make a few comments on some of the comments that were made. The question. Rotary Henry, the incoming president of Fox City. I want to thank you for your comments. And the good thing about knowledge, about learning, is that when you learn, you feel happy to continue to learn, isn't it? And that is exactly what he has brought out. And I want to also encourage you to go to this and continue to learn. The interesting thing these days is that the half-life of knowledge is becoming thinner and thinner, which means you need to keep learning and learning in order to be on the same page. So learning center is so wide and broad that anytime you go there, you just find something new to learn. That is should be the spirit of the irresistible president for a year. Incoming president of Pestac Town, you are asking why there's no prepares for the spouse. Well, that has not been the practice, and that is why my own spouse is not here today. But I want to assure you that at the PEX itself, we have a robust program for the spouses, which will be passed on to you on the platform. So I want to encourage you to bring your spouses to the PEX. You're going to have a wonderful time with the spouses, with the programs that have been outlined for them. I like the spirit of solidarity that the incoming president of Greenfield tried to bring forward. And I think that should be the spirit amongst us. Here, you have been able to network with the co-president. And I think you should take that beyond here. When you are doing your programs, especially your installation, try and solidarize with your co-president. On that note, I want to especially appreciate all the resource persons that we've had at today's meeting. We have PDG Bola Oyibade, who has delivered a very facilitated a very robust discussion on the Rotary Club Central. We have a PDG Richard Giwa Otagi, who talked to us about Rotary Direct, and I think he's been able to convince us that that is a good way of giving. I want to appreciate DGM Henry. He had to leave for some other appointments, especially the DRRE, Saka, done so well. We are proud of you as the incoming DRR, and I'm sure we're going to flow very well together. I want to thank our incoming district secretary. You've done so well. I appreciate you. PAG, are you still around? If you are, I thank you. You've done so well today. PAG Mufutao, are you around? Multi-club. Okay, can you give me a round of applause? Thank you very much. And I also want to thank members of the core team for being here. We have the PA here, PAG. I thank you, Chief of Staff. I thank you, the SC Kule. I also thank you very much. The PET coordinator, where are you? PET coordinator. Okay, she's outside. I must say that she's done so well. This meeting has been well packaged. I'm very happy with the attendance. I think we have well over 50 presidents elect. Can you give yourself a round of applause, please? Last but not the least, my DLF. Can you please be upstanding? We know as Kosheleri, this is another Kosheleri event. So I want to thank you so very much for organizing this. And I thank you in retrospect for the DTTS, for the success that we had at the DTTS, and I also thank you in advance. I'm sure PET will be a lot better than that. And thank you for the various things that you have done to make sure that we have very nice prepares, and we look forward to the PET. I thank you for the wonderful support you have given us and given me personally. And I really, really, really appreciate it. I thank our DG in our friendship for coming to order. Irresistible presidents, I cannot but thank you enough for devoting time, for coming early to this program, and for staying throughout the duration of the program. I'm sure nobody has left, and that is very unusual. Rotary, thank you very much for your participation. Thank you very much for your promise to make it a magical year. Thank you very much, irresistible president. And thank you, our moderator, Felix. Really appreciate you, especially in the area of timing. I think you conducted it so very well. I appreciate it. Thank you all, and God bless you as you go.
Before the national anthem, please.
Coordinator, please. Where's the birthday cake? We have. Is it here? Is the cake here? There's going to be a group picture after the national anthem, please. Take the cake. Okay. The birthday cake. Incidentally, I think we have two very big people celebrating today.
Birthday cake.
Like I just heard now, you can see how big the cake is. I was told that today is also the birthday of our district governor-elect Jonathan. So he's going to stand on our behalf. You can see how big the cake is. So but before then, we're going to take Elizabeth. Let's cut the cake and then we have the national anthem. Please, let's have some quiet. Let's have some quiet. Please. This was the celebrant of today. Whose birthday are we celebrating here today? Let the celebrant come forward, please. Are you celebrant? Good. I celebrate him too. Hey, you enjoy. After him, any other person born, before, between us, and now we find. Please come forward. Is the one. Yes, I'm going to sing
Thank you very much. Number of us, they get back. Some photograph. You are right. Good photograph. Don't miss it. We are looking for much